This is not the chill EDM that I asked for. It's actually quite ominous. Maybe we can bring it. That song's 10 minutes long. That would 10 minutes of that. No, thank you. Let's bring it down a little bit more. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, morning, and evening to you all. It's only me. How are you all? Nay coming in nice and early with the 7-month tier 1 sub. Thank you so very, very much. 7 months. I've been doing this that long? Really? How long ago does that make that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I guess it does. It brings us to July. Whew. Surprised to see me. I've kind of come up with what I think is going to be a relatively new-ish schedule going forward. It's like a normal 9 to 5, not 9 to 5, it's like a normal 5-day working week now. So I can get a One More Block server episode uploaded on Mondays. That'll be at 7. Am I delayed? I am. So the One More Block episode can go up on Mondays, 7 PM. And let's just quickly try and figure this out. There we go. That should be better. So yeah, the episode can go up on Mondays, 7 PM. And then on Tuesdays, we can have the live stream to go straight afterwards. That'll be at 7 PM. And then Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Sure, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we can have 3 games on the go, and then I get the weekend off. It's wonderful. More or less, something like that. Winter Wolf, hello, good afternoon, morning, evening to you. I hope you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. We are playing on Vanilla Java Edition 1.16.4, the most recent version of Java we're playing on. We are on the One More Block server for streamers and all that sort of stuff. So that's what we were going to be going on with. We've been working on a Let's Play series, which should be about there. And we're doing a live stream just to kind of take care of all the grindy stuff in between episodes. That's the aim of this evening. Crash 4 is coming to Switch. I have heard that there is going to be a PC release for Crash 4 as well, which I'm very, very excited for. But I don't think it's being released on Steam. Something called Battle.net, which I probably should know something about, but I don't. So, but yes, I do believe it is on its way, which is going to be very exciting, and I'll be doing what I can to get it because I'm desperate for it. But yeah, so that's going to be the plan anyway. I think I can get some sort of content out 5 days a week, and we'll go from there. That's the theory. Rach, good evening. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I need to bring this down just a tad. Is that still okay for you? That should still be okay. How many people on there? I think, not that we've had this many on for quite a while, but I think there's about 30 of us. Let's have a look. 5, 10, 13, 14... 16, 17. So in total there are 32 members. But we're spread out all across the world, so it's difficult to get everybody on at the same time. But that's not too much of a problem. Let's actually log into the world, because that way I can get stuff up and running. Beautiful. Let's get some game going. There we are. Lovely jubbly. Again, I'm just going to bring the music down a smidgen. And that should be wonderful. Hello, sorry I missed that. Heard something about content. Yes, so I think I've got a plan figured out. So Mondays we have the One More Block episode going up onto YouTube. Tuesdays we have our live stream right here. doing various grindy bits and pieces. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we can take care of other video games and bits and pieces. All that kind of stuff. So I think that should be some sort of a plan going forward. If I can make that work. Things are getting off to a very frantic start here already. Spooky is indeed here. Wonderful, we'll just say hello. So, that's going to be the plan. I have got plenty more news as well to catch you up on. But I'll go on to that in a minute. First, let's see what people are saying. How is everyone? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Nay's doing good. Sean's doing good. Rach had a root canal? Oh no! Are you okay? Did everything go alright? That's a shame. Yeah, all the Machop hugs. Should there be an emote of like Machamp kind of hugging itself with all four arms? Oh, that would be the best hug. A four-armed hug. Or a hug with great forearms. One and the same, really. Forearms or great forearms. Let's try and clean this base up a little bit. There's a lot of badness going on around here that I'm not a fan of, but we'll figure it out. Went as well as it could. My mouth's a bit numb. I can't feel it there. Become so tired, so much more aware. It's unfortunate. And Vanilla, the one where multiple consoles can play on it. So that's the Bedrock version. So that'll be Minecraft for Windows, Xbox, and I think PlayStation and stuff has cross-compatibility as well. The Java version that we're on at the moment is PC based only, to the best of my knowledge. I'm glad it went as well as it could do, Rach. That's the most important thing, is like, as long as nothing went wrong, that's the main thing. As long as it went as well as it could have done. That's the best we can hope for. So like I'd say, it is vanilla. We have got a couple of quality of life improvements for the server. So, for instance, you'll have seen that I was able to sleep there, even though Spooky's online. That just makes things so much easier to work with if it only needs one person to sleep. Right, I think we've cleared out all the badness now. Has to be Windows 10 as well, not below. It's like they try and make everything fit together better, but it just makes things more limited as well. It's no good. Just got to find a dentist now. Oh, you haven't had it yet? Or... Wait, what? I'm confused. So, what, did you do the root canal yourself? What's going on? Right, let's have a little progress catch up on what we've been getting on with here. So, my main mission while I've been here. No, I've had it, but I need to go back. Oh, I see. Oh, are dentists still working in this climate? I know it seems like an odd question, but I don't know. Promised my nieces I would play with them before learning that I needed Windows 10. Oh, cue Auntie Nay buying it begrudgingly. It's the problem of having nephews, nieces, kids, grandkids, aunts, not aunts and uncles, but younger children in the family. There's an expense that no one tells you about. It's not good. But yes, so my main thing has been working on getting villagers going together with all kinds of fantastic trades. I've got two guys here who aren't really doing all that well for me. This guy's got Unbreaking 3, which is... it's pretty good. This guy I'm having a real trouble with. I want to get Efficiency 5 on him, but he's just not biting. You can destroy and rebuild their workstation over and over again until you get a trade that you want, which is a very, very useful mechanic to have. But at the same time, when it's not giving you the trades that you want, it's very, very infuriating. Multi-shot. I don't want that. We'll leave him to it. We don't care about that for now. There are, but none of the local ones. Oh. Well, the best of luck with that. Hopefully it's not too long. Jay Waves. Hello, Jay. Hope work's going okay for you. So here's all my traders at the moment. I got Paper with Infinity and Knockback 2. We got Looting 3, Projectile Protection 4 and Aqua Affinity. Paper, Smite 5, Fire Spec 2, Sweeping 3, Piercing 4, Paper, as well as Fortune 3 and Flame, Silk Touch and Mending. This guy right here is possibly the best villager I have ever had in a base. We've got the Silk Touch book right there. We've got the Mending book, both for 1 emerald each. It's incredible. That's probably the best trade you can ever get, in my opinion. And now we just need to work on getting the rest of them filled up. This guy on the end is my farmer. He's basically the only one who's funding my economy at the moment. But yes, so that's what I've been working on for the most part. At work, but only on half a shift. Cheeky 5 minutes to boost the numbers. Very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you very much. The entrance looks great. Yes, let's go and have a look at that. Actually, that's something I'm going to work on first. We're going to do a bit of work right there, first and foremost. Because, Nate, I did see your comment about that. The banners. We need to do something about that because it's just not hitting the correct spot for me. That guy is funding you through Nick and Finn. Sorry, hang on a minute. There we go. Couple of scythers in chat needed for that one. How are you doing, Josh? Good to see you. Good to see you this evening. Hope everything's going well for you. So he just released a new track as well. I haven't been able to listen to it just yet, but I fully intend to. Très excited. Wouldn't want to get my shoes dirty to go to a vendor. For a path? Oh, don't worry, we'll work on paths. We'll work on paths. Should we talking about having them along the top, like they're on a rope or something? Oh. Whoa. Like bunting. Sean may have had the perfect idea. It all depends whether or not this works. I have a grand idea for what we can do. But yes, the banners themselves don't really work. And I was thinking to myself, is it possibly the colour? Like, I want to stick to the black and green. Those are obviously the channel colours. So I want to kind of stick with the TAC branding. And maybe it's just the black and the green that doesn't sit with the sandstone and the clay all that well. And I think there's definitely some truth in that. I do think it's a bit of a... Actually, I need to take this with me as well. I do think it's a bit of a dud colour combination as well. But I think it's mostly to do with the fact that it's just on loads of weird layers. We'll take some fence posts. And then maybe some... We'll take a couple of things. We'll work on some different ideas for this. Because I think the bunting idea works quite well. Is there any other potential options we could use that kind of stretches along? I don't think so. Maybe walls are a bit too thick. I think that's going to be the same for the fences as well. Okay, not seeing much else, so let's take some of this over and we'll give it a go and see. The layers are the main issue. Yeah, it just doesn't... It doesn't sit right. The letters themselves are all like 2 blocks wide. Or 2 blocks tall, sorry. If they could be 1 block tall and they could sit in different parts on the banner. If we could play about with the letters positioning on the actual banner so that it still read in a horizontal line while the banner itself moved up and down. That would work quite well. But I don't think what we've got at the moment really works. And I'm still in 2 minds about the brick as well. I'm not sure about the brick. I did have a thought about maybe using some of the red wood from the nether. And that might work quite well. But I'm not sure if it's just because I don't really like the brick texture. Or if it actually doesn't work. So here's the banner that I worked on for the YouTube episode. And indeed the main gates. I don't hate the brick. Like I said in the video, this is the first time I've ever used brick in the game. Ever. It's not my favourite texture. But I think the colour kind of works, but the texture doesn't. I don't know. Anyway, oops. Oh well, that's okay. I've got plenty. So, My thinking is, if we can hang banners on chains or fence posts, then that would probably do it for us. How do I go up? Can I go up? Go up more. There we are. So let's just take these down. Whatever the case, these are coming down today. We're not gonna keep them up where they are. Have I got all my letters? Twins? I don't know. Looks like I got them all. How is audio, by the way? Is everything all okay? How does one make chains? Just like that. Audio is perf. Lovely. Perf with surf. Other non-bio detergents are available. So if we can hang banners on chains, then this could be game-changing right here. Oh my god, it hangs. I mean, it hangs badly if you look at it from here, but it hangs. Ooh. Okay. We could be onto something right here. That's very, very exciting indeed. Ooh. Ooh, ignore the physics. Well, no one's going to be looking at it from up here anyway, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's just make some more. So, here's what I'm thinking. The problem is I can't really place them all that well. So, I'm tired. Oh, damn it. Well, he went to sleep, so all's better now. On the grind. I know the feeling well. So, here's what I'm going to suggest for now. Maybe we just put a couple of them up like that. And then let's try it with some of the fences. Because I'm assuming that we can hang them on fences as well. Ignore the spelling. Spelling will be a problem. And lastly, we want some slabs. Preferably upside down ones though. These are the right way up. I don't want these. See, using slabs will help with the physics problem. However, I'm not really sure that I want a full block. So I might have to have a little look-see and see what the deal is with those. There we go. Let's just put these on. Oops. Like I say, ignore the spelling. Spelling is not important at this stage. So, I've got a couple of options. Let's have a little look-see. I think the chains could work. Just see something on Twitter. It's a screenshot of Kim Kardashian's Insta story. A picture of her son, North, painted. What do you mean? So what? Kim K has had a portrait done of her son? That doesn't seem too weird. Okay, I think the chains may actually edge this for me, you know? I wasn't initially too sure. But I think, ignoring the physics, the chains actually kinda do that for me. There's no some painted the pit. Wait, who painted the story? Who painted it? What? Oh, sorry, I completely misread that. It's a screenshot of Kim K's. Oh, her son painted the picture. Got you. Okay, I mean, I would look it up, but does this mean I have to look up Kim Kardashian on Twitter? Do you know what? It probably already exists on Google Images. So let's just go. Let's go Northwest painting. Oh, okay. Well, I see some of these pictures right here. So, apparently, this is the picture, just right here, that Northwest, the 7-year-old, painted. Just, obviously, as a clarification, any ads you may see on this page are not endorsed by me. You buy those products at your own risk. It's a pretty banging picture, but I would be deeply upset if a 7-year-old could paint that. Looks nice. It's a nice picture, but I hope, I hope that actually things are what was they saying? Northwest is Bob Ross. Oh no! Of all the misjustices to be carried in this world, having a Kardashian birth the successor to Bob Ross seems very, very unfair. I do not wish to be a part of that universe. There's conspiracy afoot. Never mind. Anyway, I have some more news, if you like, for people. Oh gosh, what's going on? The Channel Point incentive that everybody so graciously contributed so many knickknacks to. There is a plan for that now. I'm going to go ahead with the Valentine's Day stream, i.e. a stream on the 14th of February. That's this coming Sunday. And we are going to go for as near as we can to the 12-hour glory zone. Just to make sure there's, in the words of Cilla Black, a Lara love. And we're going to be playing some cool games. I'm going for love-themed games. We've got a couple lined up. That's hopefully going to be quite exciting. Which is something very, very good to look forward to. Hopefully you can all join me. Otherwise, that's probably going to be the definition of sadness, is having to do a Valentine's Day stream all on my own. Oh, dang, just too short. That's fine. We can get the S there. Oh no, the S is just a little bit too far over. Come back. Oh no. Never mind. I don't feel like children should be judged by the actions of their parents. She did paint that, and she should be encouraged. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I rescind my previous... I did it again! I rescind my previous statement. That was unfair of me. I thought Northwest was a boy. So did I. Northwest feels like a male name, and I don't know why, but it just does. But yes, so we've got Valentine's Day stream coming up on Sunday, the 14th. For, like I say, as near as to 12 hours as we can possibly fathom. We'll do a daytime one this time. We won't go overnight, because that's what really... Oh no. Oh, it's like it's one block out. I need to move productions over by one. So yes, it will be a daytime stream this time. I'm basically thinking midday till midnight. Unless anyone has a time that would better suit. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking for that. And oh, okay, that's not how scaffolding works. Apparently that is how scaffolding... That's not how scaffolding works? What's going on? Perfect. Are we good? Are we good? Something really strange is afoot here. Never mind. Yeah, so that's what I'll be going for. We'll be doing a midday till midnight Valentine's Day stream in the name of love, and we'll throw in a couple of multiplayer games as well so that everybody can join in with some other stuff that we've got going on. I have a few in mind that should be very good fun indeed. I'm missing the D. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I know what you're thinking. Don't you dare! Oh, I wasn't missing the D. I was missing an O. Never mind. So yeah, we have got that planned up. But in even more exciting news, potentially, you have asked, and I shall deliver. I have finally... Oh, I can't... I've had the name TackProductions on the internet for about 12 years now. How do I still not know how to spell it accurately? But yes, so you all asked. I have just about delivered. It still needs a little bit more work, but there is a Discord that is very nearly complete, that you will all be able to join and keep up to date with me so much easier than... Some bits for that. So much easier than across the variety of social medias that we have. So yeah, that's on the horizon as well. I've just got a couple more things to attempt to iron out. But then I think we're there. We can share recipes! Yes, I need to actually do a full kind of like food... I need to put a food channel in there. But yeah, that's finally been sorted out. It's been 84 years! It has. I'm so sorry. The problem was I kept on starting it and then being like, this sucks, I don't know how to do it, I can't be bothered. Get rid of it again. But I have, I think, worked it out. Talking of working it out, the bunting idea, incredible. I really like how this looks now. That is some solid effort. I think when I get some light sources, maybe we can pop some glowstone, or maybe some shroom light in here would be quite good actually. We'll pop some shroom light in there just to light up the banner a little bit more. But other than that, that is a great looking banner. I like it very much indeed. And that takes care of job 1 for today. Got a couple of jobs to do. Very nice. How are we? 2 blocks to the T and 2 blocks to the S. That's the way I like it. Wonderful. Onwards. Speaking of recipes, what did everyone have for dinner? I had a fish finger wrap, some lettuce and some ketchup. And that was it, because I had a relatively late lunch. Southern fried chicken goujons and homemade chips. Put the goujons in a bit of bread. So I was also not feeling particularly hungry. But that was, so like I said, it was because we had a late lunch and because Jay had a earlier work shift, so it was a bit difficult to kind of do a full-on dinner. So I just had a little snack. How about everybody else? Anything exciting? Anything with garlic bread? About to have peri peri chicken and chips. That sounds delicious. Homemade or Nando's? I had homemade chicken and mushroom stir fry. I need to send you the recipe. It was divine. The Discord should be ready to launch tomorrow. So it can go up then. Now, we have some materials that we need to gather. Homemade with Nando's peri salt. Best of both worlds. Best of both worlds. We have some resources that we need to gather before we go on our main adventure. Today, I need slow falling potions, though I have zero idea of how to make those. Half cheeky Nando's. Rach, you had a mischievous Nando's, I think is fair to say. A mischievous Nando's. Right, let me just tab out quick. I need to have a little look and see how to make slow falling potions, because we're going to be going to the end today, assuming that we can find a stronghold. We're going to be going to the end to grab ourselves some shulker boxes, and Elytra would be nice as well. And in order to combat the shulkers, we're going to need some slow falling potions. Netherwort and a phantom membrane. And a bit of redstone. We can deal with that. That's nice and simple. A naughty Nando's. A naughty Nando's is a much better name for it. Much better name. So let's pop these in here. How many do you reckon I'll need? Do you know what? I'm going to take 6. I'm going to take 6. I'm going to push the boat out. And we are, again, going to abuse Minecraft physics just to make life a little bit easier for us. Phantom membrane. I haven't actually got many of those because everyone sleeps through the night. Yeah, I've only got 6. Because everyone sleeps through the night. It's tough to actually attack enemies. There we go. Get some of that on the go. What else does one need? We haven't got to fight the dragon. I believe the dragon's dead, so that should be good. A shield. We're going to need a shield. How do I make a shield? I don't play with a shield. I don't know how to make them. What's that? Wood and iron. Can do that. Slow falling. Great. Off you go on that one. Was that it? That was it! Congratulations, me. And do I have any spare banners? I can make another banner. I can make another banner. Let's make another banner. Because you can decorate your shield with a banner. So that's what I'm going to do. But what does one go for? I think it's obvious what one goes for. We go for the T. Oh, no. I need black dye to do that. Fortunately, he has some. There we are. Put the T on the shield. Oh, back it up. Very nice. You know who this is now. Great, we need a shield. Can I enchant the shield? Can the shield be enchanted? The shield cannot be enchanted. That's fine. Oh, hello? Excuse me, who's there? Knock knock. There's a zombie at the door. Da 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 da. Oh, they broke it! Excuse me, sir. If I do not answer the door, it's because I do not wish to let you in. Thank you very much. Styling and profiling, you know. Okay, so I've got my slow-falling potions on the... How rude, right? Unbelievable. What else are we likely to need for the end? Maybe some ender pearls. Oh my goodness me, it's like trick-or-treating on Halloween. Can you all go away, please, and thank you. I do not have time for your nonsense. I have plenty of stuff to be doing today, and none of it involves mercilessly murdering mutated undead monsters. However, if you are going to make me, then I shall. Good grief. Brittany, hello, hello! How are we? I am very well, thank you. How are you? Was his name Elder Price? Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Saviour? There's nobody home! How's it all going? What do I need to do? I've completely lost my trail of thought. Those zombies have absolutely spoiled everything. Just gonna chow down on a raw potato for the time being. I am alive yet very cold. Well, that's good, and not so good on the cold front. And do you know what? Actually, I feel like I no longer have a reason to moan about being cold. Because it is very cold here in the UK, however. Did you say it was Ontario where you are? I can imagine it's even colder. In fact, actually, one of my friends who lives in Banff put a picture up on Facebook, and yeah, there's snow here as well. We got some snow too. Probably not in the same way that you have snow, but we got some snow. But yeah, my friend he put some pictures on Facebook, and he said that in Banff they're about to experience like -38, which is outrageously cold. I can't even fathom that. I think the most I experienced while I was out there was -20. And that was pretty bad. So, -38, I can't even begin to imagine how disgusting that must be. Okay, Eyes of Ender are Ender Pearls and Blaze Powder, aren't they? Or is it Magma Cream? It is Blaze Powder, that's a relief. I have got to go and get more. That's okay, though. Just going to pop those there for the time being. So, building blocks. You need some building blocks. This is the end we're going to. Need to make sure I got some of them. You have to survive on what you've got when you're in the middle of a zombie horde. Oof. Yes, that's true. Unfortunately, I've got a highly enchanted diamond sword. So much snow. Oh, we've got kind of like sole deep on your shoe, so probably about like a centimetre, I guess. When you slip and fall shoveling and crack a rib on your shoulder. Oh no, have you done that? Was that today? That's... Oh. Man. I think I've got everything that I'm going to need right now, bar a few objects. I've told you, not while I'm working. Yeah, I think we got everything barring a few odds and ends, which I'm going to need to go to the shopping district for. And indeed, we're going to need to spend a bit of time in the nether as well. So I need to get just a couple more odds and ends before we can move on. 20 centimeters of snow? That's a lot. That's a lot of snow. I like snow, but that's a lot of snow. I need to escape before this Pumbaa comes and absolutely blasts me into oblivion. I don't want it. That's on a good day. I don't mind snow. I don't mind snow, but 20 seems a bit much. It's okay. I don't think they can follow me down here. Most we've gotten here was 38. No snow ever, please. See, look, snow... Jay and I were having a discussion about this earlier. Snow isn't bad. There isn't a problem with snow. There's only a problem with snow when you have to drive in it. Basically. Or go out walking in it when you don't have appropriate footwear. At the moment, for me, I haven't got a car. I'm not driving anywhere. I haven't got to go anywhere. So, for me, it's great. I don't mind. Snow is... You're right. Snow is beautiful. I like looking at the snow. I like being out in the snow. I enjoy sledging. And Jay was like, everybody knows that sledging is for kids. And I'm like, doesn't mean it can't be for adults too. Look at video games. You know, oh, we haven't sold anything. Oh, no one's sold nothing. Never mind. Never mind. I may actually have to take some of these books for myself. I need to enchant my shield up a little bit. 1 second. You're not allowed to know where my secret diamond profits are, which I'm going to need because we need to go and do some shopping. Unless, again, you're looking in the reflection of my glasses, then you have perfect knowledge of where it is. Walking about in skate shoes. I don't even think they exist here. Skate shoes here exist as like shoes with wheels on them, as opposed to skating. So Jets' rocket shop right here, Rocket Planet. We got the rocket, we got the Pizza Planet pizza, and hopefully he's got some fireworks. Beautiful. A diamond a stack. I'm gonna take one. Thank you, sir. Because should we find an Elytra, that will make things so much easier for flying home. It's my exact thing. Oh, DCs! Oh, like skating shoes, like skateboarding shoes. Ah, yeah. I used to have a pair of DCs way back when I was younger, and they are good. They are good chunky shoes. They're great shoes, but they don't strike me as the grippiest for snow. I've been tottering about in Converses whenever I've had to go out, and it's made walking about very interesting. Let's just put it that way. Does anybody have... I didn't check if anyone had blaze rods, because that would save me a little bit of time as well. Who has blaze rods? Spooky might have blaze rods. Let's have a little look-see. Oh, he's actually here. He's here. What have we got? Redstone torches. I don't need those. Sugar, spruce, magma, gold carrots, pearls, rack. Sand, dirt, gravel, cobble, grass, barrels. No! I need blaze rods. I need blaze rods. There he is. Busy staring at his netherite armor. Look at that. No blaze rods though. Never mind. I'll have to go and get some myself. Unless anyone else is likely to have them. Maybe Roach does, although I think Roach specialises in rock grindables. Have to have a little look-see. Trust me, they aren't. Slipped so many times this winter alone. Dislocated shoulder and broken a few ribs. It's dangerous being a Canadian. Yeah, he does. He does all the sand, all the rocks. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to spend some time in the Nether then. I'm wondering actually, this wood store. Do we have any of the Nether woods at all that I might be able to purchase? Closed. Oh, maybe it does, but we won't know now. It really is. Like. It seemed dangerous but fun at the same time. You could never go ice skating on a frozen lake here because it would never get thick enough. You could never... I mean, if people played ice hockey as thorough, as energetically as they do in Canada, the British would cease to exist. Everyone would just clout each other around the face, and people would die. People would die. And all of our lakes are full of trolleys. That's true. You can't go ice skating on our lakes because they're full of shopping carts and trolleys and dead ding. Exactly. I'm going to put the fireworks away just so, and the diamonds. Funny enough, put those away too. Yeah. So I need. It's a weird pop. I need to go and gather some blaze rods, and I need to enchant this shield with whatever I can enchant it with. Grab a bow. A bow and arrow might be useful, and then we can get on our way. Oh no! Why do you have to be here? Ugh. Please, I do not wish to die this day. Okay. Whew. I hate them so much. On this narrow pathway, it's the worst. Here people just water their lawns with the garden hose. I mean, yeah, you could. During summer here, on occasion, you're not allowed. There's an actual ban on watering your lawn with a hose pipe because it wastes water or something like that. It's obscene. Hey, baby! Get out of here. Perfect. This way to the blaze spawners. They haven't been set up yet, but that doesn't matter. Oh, you got to go up to go down. Actually, you know what? Looking at it, this wood wouldn't work. The wood wouldn't work on top of our pillars. I've just decided that now. I don't think. I thought that the nether wood was more of this kind of red right here, so I don't think that'll work for us particularly. Having said that, you can get some bright red nether brick. I know that, so maybe we could look into that as well. Woodchuck. It is too purple. The redness of the brick works quite nicely, whereas I'm not sure that the purple would sit too well. I don't think it would look bad, I just think that a brighter red would look better. Alright, here we go. A couple blaze spawners. Just need to camp out for a blaze now. People make their own skating rinks in their backyard. You see? It's dangerous but fun being a Canadian, by the sounds of it. Certainly sounds like it. Aha! Here they are! That's good. Take them out. The more blaze rods we can get, the better at this point. Because then that'll also keep my potion set up nice and charged as well. Oh, he had to drop it down here. I wonder who's working on this and turning this into a blaze farm. I wish they'd hurry up. Might have to come and work on it myself. Ah, not quite. I think I want. Let's get up to 10. I think 10 would probably keep us nice and tidy. Who do that? Reg just resubbed at tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you so very, very much for the resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the continued and extended use of the Scyther emotes. This is unbelievable. I can't believe that it's been half a year of streaming already. Just over, in fact. What a wild time. We've done so much and achieved so little. If I made a blaze farm, it would be called 420. Get out of here. Do you know what? It'd be the best blaze farm to have ever existed. It'd be so good, it'd be smoking. See, I can do them too. Light it up. And other jokes about devil's lettuce. I really have been gifted here. I didn't want any more. Like, these guys need to just leave. And talking of just leaving, I am gonna just leave. At least I thought I was gonna just leave. I can hear nasty things that want me dead and are gonna try and stop me from leaving, I have a feeling. In my small amount of time here, I have really enjoyed myself. That's very glad to hear. That makes me very glad to hear, and I am very glad to hear it, and that's very good to hear. Thank you very much for the positivity, especially with Spyro as well. Spyro is one of my favourite games of all time, and it's kind of an overused adage with certainly like content creation in general. But if you enjoy what you're doing, then other people will enjoy it. And that's not even necessarily just exclusively to content creation. That's with anything, but for something like this where you're essentially quote-unquote performing, you're in front of people, you need to enjoy it, because people can tell when you're not, and it loses a lot of its authenticity. Or, as Rage very succinctly put it, you don't know how to take a compliment. You are absolutely right, I do not. I do not. They make me blush, they make me very embarrassed, but I am very glad to hear that people do enjoy that people do enjoy this nonsense that I do. And it is nonsense, let's not kid ourselves. It is nonsense. But I am glad. Alright, we need to make this daytime so that I can go and buy some books from my villagers. Never seen Yooka-Laylee till you played it. Hell, I went out and bought it. Well, there we go. If that's not a ringing endorsement, then that's wonderful. He made me go and buy a game. You know, it's like those spoof movie review posters. Surprisingly adequate. I didn't fall asleep. Pure poppycock. Didn't think I'd need to tell you. It's been 6 months. It's been a beautiful 6 months though. I've had a lot of fun. For our shield, mending is our big priority. Give me some of that. And my unbreaking villager all the way up here. Unbreaking and mending on the shield is ideal. I don't think you can put any others on the shield, so that'll do nicely. He has ripped me off because I haven't infected them with zombiosis yet and then cured them, but we will get there. Poppycock, I know what half of that word means. So is I think it's probably one of the most British words that exists. It means nonsense. Pure poppycock. You have to say it with a bit of British bluster as well. Poppycock. That's the true way to say the word poppycock, is with a that kind of stuff. Give it some bluster. Alright, the shield. Ah, Lime Pale, Lime Chief, Black Bordeaux, and Mending. I might call myself that. The Pale Lime Chief Bordeaux. Oh, I need a name for my... I need a name for the shield. I was just going to go with TackProductions, but... TackProductions? Joey, why not? There we go. Got Joey the Shield. I got Iron Shet the Diamond and Joey the Shield. Wonderful. Okay, I think we're more or less ready to go on our trip to the end. Now then. Yes, yes, I think we're there. Hydration break. Good idea. I haven't got my water. And do you know what? At about, like, 5 o'clock this afternoon, I sat down on my chair to start, like, just doing odds and ends and stuff. I looked down to where I keep the water and was like, I'll need to get that before I start streaming. And a posture check as well. And a Beyond a joke? Oh, no, now I'm tired. You know what? I'm just going to hydrate myself with tepid Ribena. No, poppycock! I seem to have left my water downstairs. What rubbish! That was less British bluster and more Futurama Richard Nixon, wasn't it really? Not even hot Ribena. It's gone cold! Or it's been cooling down. Let's go for pun of the day. You say it like a horse. That's what you have to do. You have to give it the... You have to give it the bluster. And the easiest way to sum up bluster is Futurama Richard Nixon. Alright, you ready? Here we go. Here is the joke of the day. I love bad jokes about eyes. The cornier, the better. Yes! No? You want something else? Okay. Puns about communism aren't funny unless everyone gets them. I thought they were good. Yeah, the size, although it did make me laugh. What tomfoolery! Nick, go and get some water. We're not going anywhere. Okay. Alright. If you'll promise not to go anywhere, I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back. In the meantime, you can enjoy this beautiful view of my storage room. I'll be right back. Done it! Here it is, and it was right by the front door. I don't know why, but that means that it is perfectly chilled. Delicious. Right, where... Ooh, no, none of that. Right, where are we? Where are we? Can I... You wanted a drink as well? What do we got? Bring the sink back with... What am I doing? A tea? Milk, 2 sugars... Alright, 1 sec. I'll be back. Sorry, I run out of tea bags. May subbed at tier 1 again? Again? Or did I get the entirely wrong one earlier? You already have, haven't you? Have you? What? Something weird happened? Alright, well, thanks for doing that again. Never mind. Let's do that posture check as well, because I got up and left before I could do that. Oh. Settle back in. There we go. I'll now scroll too far back through chat. 3 fillings and a root canal. Brittany! Oh. Yeah, best of luck with that. I hope it goes well. Damn. Run out of tea? Poppycock! Your emotes were locked for some reason, so I extended it into April. Huh. Alright, well, they're back now, right? I hope they are. Otherwise I've got some serious stuff to be working out that I hadn't planned for. My day tomorrow is going to get a whole lot busier if that's the case. Alright. Well, I think we are ready for an expedition into the end to get ourselves an Elytra. I have slow falling potions to combat the shulkers. We have ender pearls for when we need to teleport away. We have golden carrots to eat, a bucket of water to break our fall, our shield, blaze rods to make eyes of ender so we can find the stronghold, maybe some more torches, building blocks to help us out, fireworks for if and when we find the Elytra. And I think that's it. Some scaffolding and some torches, I think, is going to be a wise purchase. Oh man, I'm one lump of coal short. There we go. I think we are now ready. Say goodbye to the dog. My pups need names as well, by the way. The pups don't have names. So if anyone has a name, I would be more than willing. Because at the moment, I would just be saying, goodbye dogs. Bye dogs. I knew one of them would be Emily. But that's absolutely fine. We can name a pup Emily. Emily and Nibbles. Fenton! Oh, Jesus Christ, Fenton! There you go, I got one Emily. Just give her a bump to her. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Did Emily fall over and hurt her tail? It's so sad. Oh, yes. And Poppycock. How do you write? I think just Poppycock. It's wagging a bit today. On the mend. She's an idiot. Alright. Oh, we can also colour their collars. Try saying that a couple of times fast. So, let's make you Emma. Oh, okay, Emily, sit. Good girl. You sit over here in your corner, right there. And Poppycock. We may just have to call you Poppy for sure. Sure, you can sit. That can be your corner. Emily's favourite colour is orange. Sure enough, I have some orange dye right here. She's the worst mixture of clumsy and energetic. Emily? Nice little orange collar, there you go. And Poppycock will be blue. I can do blue as well. You need to stay in your corner though. You can't sit in that. You can sit in that little corner. That one's more acceptable. There you go. Poppycock with the blue collar, Emily with the orange. There we go. Lovely. Right. Let's have a quick nap before we go. She said thank you. Very glad to hear it. Right. Oh, there's a zombie villager. Have my villagers been infected? No, they're okay. They're okay. That's fine. So, we need to go off and find ourselves a stronghold so that we can actually get to the end in the first place. And there is one that has been discovered on the server already that I think everybody uses. However, I would like to find one for myself and find all heaps of new treasures and things like that. 3 lucky bits for safe travels. Fingers crossed. So we're going to be doing a quick journey over to where we spent ages gathering up all the sand. And some more? A couple more bits as well. Thank you very, very much. Hello. How are you? You okay? Good. And another one as well. Thank you. Here's hoping that they do all keep me safe on these travels. It's a dangerous world out there. But yeah, I figured we should head out to where the desert was that we started ransacking for all the sand and sandstone, because that feels far enough away from everybody else that hopefully no one's found a stronghold if one's nearby, and we can recover some treasures and bits and pieces and see what's going on. Always down for some treasure. Oh, hello, sir. Have you come to greet me?
Follow me. This way to the village.
We're going on an adventure! An adventure!
Hello. Welcome back to the village. It's lovely to see you here again.
Yes, it's lovely to be back. Alrighty. So this is where we were in the previous stream. I think we headed over in that direction to take out a desert. I forgot my ender chest!
Quickly, through the portal. We don't have much time.
Alright. Just gotta go home. Do I have to go home? I do have to go home. I haven't even got ender pearls to make another one. Alright. Oh, poppycock!
Oh, sorry to see you leave so soon. Please return.
Have we got... Is there any kind of like comedic music on Pretzel? Anything just kind of like wah 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 sort of thing, you know? Do I have anything like that? Don't think so. Just something that will accompany a stupid walk back. No. I'm going to change the station though. Benny Hill theme. Oh, better not. DMCA. Oh, God. So that was the Yakety Sax theme song for the Benny Hill show, being used under fair use policy for approval with Creative Commons DMCA license people. Thank you. Oh, this isn't quite the right mood for this, but whatever, we'll roll with it for a second. I actually... So this was actually a rather scary moment for me earlier this week. I actually got a copyright claim on one of my YouTube videos for one of the songs that was featured in the background of a stream, which is absolutely not. Which is very unusual. It really should not have come through. The whole point of me using Pretzel Rocks right here is that it is free. First and foremost, it's free to use, with heaps of not unlicensed, but heaps of music that is free to use in the backgrounds of your videos, so long as a credit is provided, which is why you will see the song titles popping up in chat, and while they'll pop up on the screen as well. It's so that credit is provided, so that I'm adhering to the terms set out in the Pretzel Rocks license agreement. And as a result of that, there is no reason for there to be a copyright claim on the video, because when the artists submit their music to Pretzel, they do so on the understanding that it can be used for free in YouTube and Twitch videos, and they earn their royalties from Pretzel rather than through advertising and stuff like that. So I shouldn't have had this copyright strike come through. Anyway, it came through, and there's a bit on Pretzel's website that says, should you receive a copyright claim, dispute it, follow these instructions all the way through, file the dispute, we will look into it, YouTube will look into it, and then it will get resolved. Job done, nothing to worry about. And in fairness, there isn't really anything to worry about with a copyright claim. There are two differences. We're gonna lift the veil a little bit on content creation for YouTube. So, apologies if this gets a little bit dry, but just provides a little bit of context. So, you have your copyright claim and your copyright strike. Copyright strikes are the dangerous ones. You get 3 of those and your channel gets terminated. Whereas a copyright claim is a little bit less serious. So with the... This is too much. This is too much. That's too much. So with a copyright claim, it would be like how we do here. We use the music in the background here, and someone who owns it could put in a copyright claim, and in which case they will earn the advertising revenue from the video. Which for me isn't a problem because I don't earn any ad revenue from YouTube anyway. However, what it does mean is that YouTube may start running ads on that video so that the person making the claim can earn money from it. And so, from that point of view, there's not much need for me to dispute it because I'm not earning the money anyway. However, it's a mark on my channel that I don't want, right? Whereas the copyright claim is when you're passing something off as your own and taking the full credit for it, and that's when things get a bit more serious. Like I say, your channel can get deleted. Anyway, what I filed the dispute, and then on the last screen, and I hate it when they do this, on the last screen of the dispute form on YouTube, it said, be aware that fraudulent disputes may result in the termination of your channel. I'm like, why did you have to say that? Not that it was a fraudulent dispute, but it puts the doubt in your mind. I sent off the dispute, and as soon as I hit send, I was like, what if I lose my channel? What if I lose 12 years worth of content creation and videos and memories and stuff like that? And needless to say, it stressed me out for the remainder of the day. But then I had an email through at like 9 PM that said, dispute resolved, it has been removed, no problem, all's good. Thank you. But it was stressful. Anyway, sorry for the tangent. We now need to go and find the stronghold, and we use these Eyes of Ender with which to do so. I need to throw one in the air and see which way it goes. Our stronghold, over this way. And every now and then it will break in the air and drop back down for us. Sometimes it won't. Sometimes we'll lose it. That's why I've made so many of them. Because we also need to use some of them to put them into the portal as well. That is, of course, assuming that people haven't actually been to this stronghold yet. They may very well have done, but we'll see what's going on anyway. How are we doing coordinate-wise? The coordinates are both going up, which leads me to believe that I think we're moving further and further away from everybody, so we should be okay for finding a new one. This terrain generation is mental. I've got a colossal sand mountain over here, which, I mean, I wish I'd started clearing that instead of where we had started. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. It's not often you see terrain like that in a desert. I like that. And then we got this chaos over here. Oh, I should have bought a bed. I didn't bring a bed with me. I should have bought a bed. What is this nonsense? Again, if you didn't see the last stream, then maybe... Actually, this might be what we saw last stream. There's a lot of crazy terrain generation around this part. We did try and explore a little bit of it in the previous stream, but it's crazy. Alright, let's throw another eye and see where we need to go. We're still heading in the right direction. That's good. Pop. Lovely. You'd love to see it when they give one back to you. Pride Rock. Sam had a suggestion where I'm trying to build loads of movie sets and stuff for our base. He suggested that one of the sets be Pride Rock, which I quite like the idea of. So we're going to have a stab at making our own version of Pride Rock at some point in the future. Hopefully. I say hopefully because then it doesn't commit me to doing it. And frankly, it sounds like a really large, scary project that I'm not quite sure how I'm going to take on. But you know what? That's a problem for future me. Past and present me doesn't need to worry about that right now. So it's a problem for future me. Talking about 12 years of content, just going back through your channel, I remember me and Nay watching your old hardcore survival. Oh my goodness me. Those were like some of the first Minecraft videos I ever did, I think, hardcore survival. I had like, I think, was it 3 series I did that? Yes! There's like Hardcore Survival the sequel, and Hardcore Survival the difficult 3rd album, I think it was called. And it was difficult, 3rd album. It's a great series. I had a lot of fun doing that. I'd like to revisit it. We call it Hardcore Season 4, The Comeback Tour. Something like that. But I think that is crazy. I looked at it yesterday. Just to kind of see... I can't remember why I needed to look it up. Oh, it was for like a small bio section I needed to do. It was like 12 years is a stupid amount of time to have been making videos. But it's been a very enjoyable 12 years, and long may it continue. Elephant Graveyard alongside Pride Rock would also be very good. And you know what? There are fossils. Oh, it shattered. That's unfortunate. There are fossils in the game. If you dig deep enough in certain biomes, you can find fossils. So, if we can find one, it might be cool to try and dredge one of those up to the surface a little bit. And by dredge, I mean break it down from where it is and rebuild it where we want it. Or failing that, just look up some fossils and try and build some ourselves. I will need some bone blocks for that though, so we need to desperately try and secure a reliable source of bone meal, I think is what it is to make the bone blocks. I believe I've got a skeleton I've come across a skeleton dungeon near to my house, so that shouldn't be too tricky to do. But it's a small ways off. The next thing I want to get started on with my base, and we may do that today if we have a little bit left over time, is work on the entranceway a bit more, get a path set up, or like a roadway, and maybe like a processing office or something like that. You know, the kind of office where all visitors must report to when they arrive on site, that kind of thing. Sean just started playing episode 1 of season 1 of your hardcore series, and your voice is... My voice isn't my voice? What on earth are you talking about? This is the only voice I've ever had. I think I know what you mean though. It's it would have probably been more to do with the mic. I don't think it's you. I think it would have been more to do with the microphone that I had at the time. Because it was just like a headset with a small microphone that kind of pulled down. It was basically like a call center headset. And it was great, actually. Like, the quality of that mic isn't awful. Like, it was pretty good, but the problem is that whenever things made me jump, I screamed. And the mic was very close to my mouth, so the scream would be very, very loud. And also, don't forget, that was 12 years ago. I know my voice still cracks and breaks very frequently, but my voice has broken a little bit since then. I do need to go back and re-watch those videos. I need to... It would make a... a cool YouTube video, I reckon, is to just go back and look at some of the old videos that I've done and sort of react to them with my modern eyes and ears. Oh, we've walked past it. It's back this way. Oh, okay. We're getting there. However, I think one of the reasons why I haven't done that yet and am sort of reluctant to do it is I need to find out if there's any rules with using my own videos in other videos that I am making. I mean, I guess not. In theory, if I was able to make the first video without too many copyright worries, then surely I can reuse my own video without copyright worries. I'm hardly likely to sue myself, am I? Although I could do with the money. Some of the great custom map videos. Some of them are very, very good. Some of them were very, very bad. And some of them were only bad because my computer was bad at the time. But what I will say... Oh, that one broke as well. What I will say about the custom map videos. So the Survival Islands series and the Trainwreck Islands series. Those two maps, the creator of those maps got in touch with me sort of about halfway through last year. Oh, back this way. Oh, gosh darn it. Yeah, he got back in touch with me. Jimboob was his username at the time. He messaged me on Facebook to say, basically say, hey, I made those maps. Oh, we're above it. We're above it. It's here. He messaged me to say, hey, I made those maps. And it's really great to see that you're still making content and videos. And like how much he enjoyed rewatching the videos and stuff like that. And I was like, that's really incredible to have. He tracked me back down. I mean, I guess it's not too hard to track me down, but like he tracked me down to then send me a message and go, just so you know, I appreciate the videos you made for my map series. I hope everything's going well for you, and all that kind of stuff. And that was probably one of the most exciting and like humbling, I guess is the right word, things to have happened in the entire time that I've been making videos for the internet. Is that a total stranger that I played some maps of and didn't give much of a thought to afterwards. I played those maps and they got back in touch and was like, just so you know, I appreciate that you did that. That was really, really awesome. And of course I sent him a message where I was like, oh, you know, it's really glad to hear from you. Thank you so much for making them, for getting back in touch and all that kind of stuff. You know, I hope I hope everything's going okay for you. I can hear rushing water, which leads me to believe that we're getting close, to something. Oops. Oops. Oh, all the light sources get knocked out. Never mind. But yeah, it was just really, really awesome to hear that. Like I say, beyond the recording of those videos themselves, don't really give much of a second thought to what happens after them, if that makes sense. Hey! I guess we gotta go deeper. Don't really need the coal and iron. I could take the coal and iron, but don't really need it. Alright, well let's keep going down then. Because it should be around here somewhere. At least I hope it is. Ah ha ha! There, that's what we're looking for. The stone bricks. There it is. Alright. Great success. You get the achieve as well. Thank you very much. Alright. This is where things get interesting. Now we're here. Oops. Now we're here. Huzzah! Thank you. Now we're here, it's time to try and find the portal room. And a perfect time for the music to take this more mysterious approach. We're back in the film noir sounds. And as everybody knows, you've got to follow the left-hand wall. Left-hand wall leads to success. Eventually. I hear zombies. Hello? Gonna have just a little peruse in here. We'll come back to here later, I'm sure. Anything in there? Oh! Oh, that's a nice book. And those other books will do. An empty map as well. That's... glad to have it, but unusual. Might find a first edition Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? It led to nothing. In that instance, it led to nothing, but it will eventually lead to success. If we keep following the left-hand wall, we will eventually come across success. I guarantee it. Oh, good grief. What's happened here? Oh. Strongholds are the worst. They just get absolutely toasted during the terrain generation. I'm sure that they must be pretty much the first thing that gets generated, and then every other terrain feature gets generated in, and they just get absolutely marmalized. I know there's an extra chest in here, don't lie to me. This is the library we was just in as well, correct? Indeed. Aha, there it is. I knew there was one. What? It's balmy. Right. Come here, what do you got for me? Unbreaking 3, nice. And a compass as well. That'd be great, because I did realise on the walk over here that I haven't actually got any way of finding our way back home. Should things go disastrously wrong. So, very glad to have a compass. Oh, this is that song that has speaking in it, that y'all don't believe has speaking in it. We'll skip past it. See, what is this? What is this foolishness? Love how you didn't say anything. This is... honestly, strongholds. Who'd have them? Like, even the actual generation of the stronghold itself is just janky and stupid. Ooh, a chest though. I'll take that. What do you got for me? Largely uninspiring. I wouldn't trust that bread either, but there we go. Oh, there is another chest up there. I knew it. I knew so. What do you got for me? Efficiency 4. That was pretty okay. I have now filled up on treasure, which could come back to haunt us. Okay, now I'm getting lost. What is this? Like, what was the... Ah, I see redstone though. We are low enough for diamonds, so if we can find any additional diamond ore, I will certainly take that. Not in this lifetime, though. Like, what is even the point? Is that That's not the portal room, though. Okay. So this wasn't the reason why I brought loads of torches with me, but it seems like it's going to become the reason why I brought loads of torches with me. I can make some more, though. Out of all the junk we've accumulated, I can make more. There is at least that small benefit to us. Cowboy builders. I don't get it. Alright, let's just put all of this away for a moment. I don't need all of this. But I've got all this. We're going to eat the bread. We need to eat the bread. Lapis is always useful, though, so I will take that. Oh, hello, sir. You're a long way from home. Anything up here for me? Nope. Good. Okay, I've got to go this way now. Nothing over on top. That's fine. Anything underneath? Hello there. Oh, I hate it. Strongholds. Why are you like this? What? There's a hidden corridor under here that leads nowhere. What is this? Honestly, Caves and Cliffs update, just change stronghold generation. That's all I need. That's all I want. What is this room for? I don't want the fancy cave biomes, I don't want the new blocks, I don't want crystals and amethysts and new tech, I just want strongholds to generate appropriately. I get that it's like Winchester House. That's lost on me, I'm afraid, as you probably knew. But like, I don't get it. Oh, I didn't pick up a bow and arrow! Uh-oh. Never mind. I'll have to make do. But like, I get that these are impossibly old structures. And so there should be a degree of ruination. I completely agree with that. That's a solid design choice. But this is obscene. This isn't ruination. This is just straight up broken. It's just eviscerated it. Oh, I bet there's diamonds hidden down there somewhere as well. I ain't gonna get. Never mind. Sarah Winchester was the heir to the fortune. Winchester gun. She was haunted and built that house made no sense. And built a house that made no sense. Oh. Oh, the Winchester house. Oh, is that like a... Is that Haunting of House Hill or something like the Haunting of the House on the Hill? Whatever that show was. Oh. Hello. The Haunting of Hill House. That's roughly what I said. You'd have stairs that lead to nowhere and doors that open to a 10-foot drop. That sounds like the building opposite where I live. Oh, hello. Oh, for goodness sake. Do you know what it was? Do you know what broke it? It was when they made it so that you could have more than 3 strongholds per world. When you can only have 3 strongholds in a world, they all loaded in pretty much perfectly. A little bit of breakage here and there, but like I say, that's to be expected. That's totally acceptable. But not like this. Oh, this is driving me bananas. And I know for a fact they used to be better than this because there was a world where where I lived in a stronghold. All the corridors weren't broken like this. I didn't have to do any building. Everything just loaded in beautifully. And I moved all of my stuff in and lived there very happily. Now you look at this zaniness. Oh, go on. Yeah, you can do that. It's been a while since I've allowed a creeper to explode. He can have that joy. You can't, though. She's supposed to curse... She was cursed with building the house in forever. I mean, communicate with ghosts to build it. That's why it made no sense. Okay, I think I get it. 4 loaves of bread. Wow, we got the mother load there, guys. Oh, wahoo! So you can just walk around doors. I'm beginning to run out of steam for... That sentence made no sense. It's fine, I'm assuming you were just communicating with ghosts, which is why it made no sense to anyone with a physical form. Yeah. This isn't looking good. We can't forget as well that there was, I think it was the last Netrock world where there wasn't a portal room until we found it and it was just buried behind rock. That we would have had no way of knowing of its existence had we not checked out the world. Do you know what? There's probably an easier way around to that. Everything's broken. And sure enough, there is an easier way around to it. And sure enough, there's absolutely no reason to be there because it's just a broken piece of anti-terrain. Hope you know where you are because I'm lost. I know where I am because I've been following the left-hand wall. More bread? Were the ancient civilizations of this world bakers? Ooh. Okay, we're back at the library. Let me try and find the actual way down. They sure weren't builders. Got that right. And nothing down there. How about underneath? Please, guys, you've got to give me a portal room soon, I'm telling you that. It's only fair. That's what I come all this way for. Okay, we've got a way down. Way downs are good. Ways down are good. Oh, hang on. That's not promising. That's not promising at all. Oh, good. There's a mine shaft down here as well. Great. Well, that's all we need to mess up the terrain generation even more, is the potentiality of a mine shaft cutting right through it as well. Great. But actually, kind of legitimately great, because I can get some wood from that mine shaft, which will let me make more torches. And so I can stay down here for a bit longer. Hydration break. Good idea. Good idea. Lovely. I'm just going to break that door down. Don't need that there. Diamonds? 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 Anywhere? Nah. Well, let's use this opportunity to offload some junk. Haven't got a bow to shoot the arrows with, so we bet no point. No point. Playing Current Mood by Abstraction. The current mood is abstraction! What is this nonsense we're working through here? However, this is a very... Ooh, that's a big way up. But this is a very interesting cavern here. I love the look of this. This is great. This is very, very nice. I'm going over to grab some of that wood so I can make more torches because we're not done down here yet. Aha, there we are. I'm going to take a load of that. And hopefully, hopefully not get shot into the lava by a wayward enemy. We're fine. Just going to grab this wood as it's much safer. How many bits of coal have I got? 4. Wonderful. Oh, there is a chest there though. That will be useful. I'm aware you guys probably can't see anything right now. I will rectify that in one short moment. Didn't want to waste the torches, so here we are, we're back. No diamonds anywhere. Fine. So now I can make some more torches at the very least. Not many. The problem is I've only got a silk touch pick, so I can't even mine any more coal up without the use of maybe a creeper blowing some up. That'd be kind of useful, but also very circumstantial. Okay, I feel like I've been everywhere and done everything down here. This is not the portal room, and it does not look promising. I wanted to use these torches as a way to mark my path back in the end. But it seems the game had other ideas. Bring! What? This littlest bug... Oh, the littlest bug, excuse me. The littlest bug is... It's the portal room! I'm so sorry, I'll be back. 1 second. Whew. There we are. The littlest bug is raiding with a party of 3. Thank you so very, very much for the raid, littlest bug. How are you doing? This morning, afternoon, or evening. How was your stream? Candy's here as well. Hello, Candy. Oh, thank you so very much for the raid. How are you all doing? Everything all going down okay? Oh, look at that. I love that emote. Oh, doing well. How are you? Doing well. Things have finally begun to look up. We've been searching for our end portal. Here it is, and it's mildly complete as well. That is rare. Oh. Silverfish? Anywhere? Nowhere? I think we're okay. Yes, we're on a trip to the end today. I want to get myself a pair of Elytra so I can fly around the server and zip-zoop about with all the grace and decorum of a reversing dump truck. No, kidding. But yeah, we've just spent the previous... Oh, he's a-coming. The last hour and a bit trekking. And now we're finally here. So these little critters are silverfish. They come and attack us, and if we attack them, they spawn in a load of their friends that are hiding in the rock. And they're very dangerous for that very reason. Oh. I'm going to take this opportunity to block up the lava because I never trust multiplayer worlds. And I'm sure that I will lag and drop through them at some point. Because that's always the way. It's always the way it works. Beautiful. Alright. Now, I need to decide what it is that I need to take with me into the end. They can just wait there. I don't need them coming anywhere near me for now. So, I need, first of all, a couple more eyes so that we can finish making the portal. I'm not going to need the axe or the shovel. Very important they stay in there. They're very valuable. Oh, so much junk. I didn't bring a crafting table with me. That could come back to haunt us. Hopefully it won't, though. Right. So I've got a couple of eyes to put in the portal. We'll get some ender pearls out. Those will be useful. We're going to need bricks to maneuver, so we'll take some of those. To be honest, I can probably do without that stuff. The string could probably throw. The bones can go. I don't need melon seeds. I can trade for those. I don't need that. Minecart I'm fine for. The rails could be useful, but we'll ditch them. Dirt, I don't think I'll need. Hang on to the sticks, possibly. Buckets of water. It's going to be very useful for dispatching the Enderman. What else does he need? Get one of them slow falling potions out ready as well. Okay, you know what? Everything else I'm fine for. Let's begin our journey. In a moment's time. We put the last two eyes in. The portal opens. I absolutely love the trippy end effect. I think it's so good. I don't know how they do it, but it's great. Anyway, it is indeed. It is literally the void. These guys need to leave me alone. I'm done with your presence. Oh my goodness me, there's more. I'm done with your presence. Be gone. They're gone. They're gone. Let's go. Hurry up! We're here. It's the end. Beautiful. Okay. What do we need to do? Fortunately, like I say, the dragon does not exist. Much like the limit, the dragon doesn't exist. That way is looking like an Enderman farm. Yes. Enderman farm way out there. We don't need to worry about that. We're not here for that. We are here to attempt to find our way to an end city. Are there any gates that haven't been gone through yet? I think I looked at an Enderman. None are coming for me though. So I think I'm okay. Alright, there's a couple of gates that have been visited. Which is to be expected. What on earth has been going on here? There is just stuff everywhere. What on... I might message everybody and say, look, do you want me to come and clean this place up? Because this is balmy. There's just stuff everywhere. Okay, let's just take a lucky guess on... Actually, it looks like that one hasn't had any activity. So maybe we should aim for that gate and see where that takes us. They should clean up after themselves. That is also true. That is also true. I'm beginning to see why nobody has been to that gate. And it's because it's a very unpleasant prospect. Oh! Is spooky in the end? Oh. Wouldn't surprise me. He's gone through so many sets of Elytra. What does this say? Hello? Now with enchant table, grindstone, and toggle e-pearl dumping. Is this another Enderman farm? What is this? It's colossal, whatever it is, and semi-incomplete? Oh my lord. Someone's putting off a difficult ascent. Well, yes. My goodness. Oh, it is an Enderman farm. I just saw a load. This is a complex walkway. I don't like this. Oh, yeah, and surely here they all are. Huh. Toggle e-pearl dumping. Well. I mean, my stuff is broken. Just a quick go. What a noise! I can only apologise. Where's my XP? Where's my XP? Oh, it's all stuck in the hoppers! I've been cheated. Darn it. Well, look, I'll throw some of my pearls back because they weren't all mine. So I'll do the good thing and throw those back. That's only fair. When in Rome indeed. Jay's back. What the? Yes, it was probably an unusual moment to come back in. Okay. Well, then we should. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to go for that gate that no one else has gone for. The problem is, it's not really a problem, but the thing with being on a multiplayer server is that everyone gets there before you do unless you're quick. And Elytras are quite rare. And as a result, we don't really want to be going where other people have gone. So if we're going to these gates that have got towers built up to them, people have already been there. So what I'm hoping for is if we maybe go to this one that no one's been brave enough to tower up to, maybe we will go somewhere that no one else has been to. And that will give us a better chance of getting hold of an Elytra. Now, there is nothing to say that people haven't found their way to where this gate opens out to, just purely by virtue of exploring the end. Oh, say goodbye to that block. So, it's still not guaranteed. Are those the wings? Yes, they are the wings. They are indeed. So yeah, it's still not guaranteed that... Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna take a slow falling potion now. So that if this all goes wrong, we're safe. How does one do this on scaffolding? I can't do it. I've got to just tower up. I can't use the scaffold. Oh, and unless we use the slow fall, just like that. There we go. Haha. Great. So yes, we're on the hunt for a set of wings so that we don't ever have to do this nonsense ever again. Until we lose a set of wings. Jump. Look at that. Dainty, slow falling. I do, however, only have 4 minutes of slow falling. So I don't want to spoil it. Oh! The gate is active. Okay. You play it safe. You build up a wall all the way around it. Do a flip. I can't. Not until I have my wings. You put a wall all the way around. Just to make sure. Once again, I don't trust the game. 360 no scope. I think I landed. It's kind of tough to tell. I can do a 270. Close enough. Alright, and then we launch a pearl and hope for the best. Please don't die. Oh, there we go. Do you know what? It's a lot better. I don't give it enough credit. It's a lot better than it used to be, but man, oh man, I still don't like it. Great, okay, so that has spawned us on an island all alone. Right, guys, make a note of where we're at. 625-863. This is where we want to come back to. Or actually, well, it doesn't really matter. We just want to come back to a gate, but if we can remember the one we got to, then fine. 625-863. Now. Oh! 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 What's happened? Oh! Why did it do that? Oh! Oh, my heart! What happened? Ref? Can I get a replay? My achy breaky heart. Mine's certainly doing that now. This is not the time for talking, Pretzel. Go away. Don't make me put synthwave on. Please, Nick, my heart can't take it. Mine can't take it. Why are there 2 blocks here? They shouldn't have been there. Why was I able to put blocks in a place where I was stood? That's not the kind of gameplay I'm used to. Can you get those ender pearls back on the hot bar, just in case? No! Why'd you do it again? Don't do that! Oh, this is not as safe as I remember it being. I blame the slow fall potion. To be honest. I'm gonna have to take this much more carefully. Don't be doing that! Thank you very much for the follow. The littlest bug. I do appreciate it. Oh, the tension. Oh. I thought I was already following. That's not a problem. Thank you so much for following. Very, very much appreciated. Streams aren't always this stress-inducing. Just some of the time. Oh. Okay. We're into a rhythm now. Couple of steps. Drop a block. We should be a lot safer now as well because the potion has gone. Okay. You go back to solid ground. Solider ground, I guess. You don't just put the ender chest down in the middle of nowhere, because if that pops off and drops off into the void, we say goodbye to a whole heap of information. Information? Products. Products? Equipment. That's the word. We lose a whole heap of equipment that we desperately need and is rather time consuming to replace. Don't jinx yourself, famous Lars words. Ah. I know, it's coming. It's coming. Resources. Also a fantastic word. It's coming. It's coming. I know it is. The end is nigh, for sure. I'm taking such a dumb path to this as well. We're going forwards to the sides and then back again. Like, just go. Just go there. Why are we doing it like this? I've never done it like this before. It was that first glitch. It just stressed me out, and now I don't know where I am. Okay, we're here. We're at the island. Fantastic. Whew. Now, I just need to keep an eye out for an end city. Excuse me, sir. Wherever that may be. It's because I'm panicking. going to take a bunch of this with me. Because you never ever know. No, we're not going to tempt fate either, before anybody asks. This here is chorus fruit. If you eat chorus fruit, it will randomly teleport you to somewhere nearby. I'm not eating any of that, because I know that we are just going to get randomly teleported off into the abyss, and that's going to be the end. And I'm going to be very stressed out, very upset, very sad, and I'm going to end the stream early. So no, we ain't going to do any of that. I'm going to put it away. What we are going to do though is just keep an eye out for an end city. A tall purple structure. There's someone else's gate. Okay, maybe we should start by heading off into this wood's direction instead then. Oh, but that's a vast expanse to try and cover. Oh, Doots and Toots! What was this song called? Something like that. Scoots and Toots! There we go. Okay. Okay, here's what we do. We risk it all on a Hail Mary. No, don't. Do not. Mr. Mime. Bye-bye. Unsubbed. No. Trust me, guys, I'm a doctor. Oh, I can't. Not without losing the axe. Oh, fine. You guys win. Okay, you win. Hi, everybody. But, okay, right, fine. Okay, here's what we're going to do then. I'm going to go back. And we're going to take somebody else's gate. And we're just going to walk. We're going to walk because they'll have already laid down a pathway to all the end cities that have already been taken. So we can just follow a path as far as we need to. And then, when there is no more path, we can go our own way. Go our own way. Okay? Okay. Plan? Yes. Certainly a lot safer than whatever kind of nonsense I was about to try. Okay. Save me. Woo! Woo! Alright, we're back. I would not have been happy with you if you attempted that. Oh, but I feel like I could have done it. The trajectory felt right. But I had no way of recovering from a loss like that, so that's fine. Do it. Big risk. It is a big risk. So this gate here is the one that I am assuming is what we saw when we went through ours. Purely because of the cobble tower. So maybe we'll try here. I'm spotting that trapdoor up there. Does that mean I can get through that portal without using an ender pearl? That'd be exciting. Means big reward, but only if you live. Yes. And living is the hardest part. For goodness sake. I hate this dimension. It's just so anxiety-inducing. Okay. Can I swim in? You can do it without a pearl. That's cool. This is not the gate we saw. What? Where are we now? Okay. You can move your lip now. Brilliant. Okay, here's where we are now. Minus 1038, minus 17. Okay. Minus 1038, minus 17. Who does it on a diagonal like this? What's wrong with you? Why do you do this? Actually, this is a bit less stressful than just walking along the cardinals. Good job, well done. I'm sorry I ran to a conclusion there. I rescind my apology. Why have you not built a staircase, you fool? Oh, the bits for Rich? Of course. Congratulations on being able to feel your mouth again. Oh, I guess it's not a congratulations, it's a glad to hear. Whatever. Okay. Let's go to the left. You can't be misled if you follow the left-hand rule. Simple as that. These weird slabs everywhere. This must be someone's pathway. They're just using slabs to mark a path. I have got more food. Great. Oh, typical. Excuse me, sir. I need to travel this way. Be gone. Oh, of course, they're slabs, so they waterlog. Oh, you... For God's sake. Why is life never easy? All I wanna do is cross this bridge. Place water block, water in... No, it didn't. They're slabs. If you place water on a slab, it waterlogs the slab. And because these are upside down, it puts the water underneath and just waterlogs the slab. So I can't get him to go. Oh, I place a block, then place water on that. Oh, the real smarts. You could jump over him. I can't jump over him. He's too tall. He's a big boy. Okay. He's gone. Nay's a genius. Good effort. Oh, he went over there! Oh, he's gone now. That's great. And turn. Bits for me! And then with the pearl. Oh, you wouldn't let me jump across the yawning chasm, but you'll let me throw one when I'm already in the yawning chasm? I trust my ender pearl skills, but not when I'm carrying all this valuable equipment. That's a no. So I think our strategy here should be to follow the slabs until the slabs are no more. And then go our own way. It's a no from me. You got precious cargo. I do have precious cargo. I have heaps of diamonds. All enchanted nicely. I need some of this so I can grow my own back at home. Give me that. Where did the slabs go? There he is. Slabs go this way. However, nothing goes this way. Maybe we should try over here. I wonder what my render distance is like. 24. Does turning that up help at all? All the way up to 48. I don't think it does because it's multiplayer. The render distance is limited by what the server is set to, so that it runs well enough for everybody. So I don't think that's going to do anything for me. And I can see why people have not been over this way. Let's crank that back down to 24. Little higher than average. That's great. I just imagined a baby Enderman in my head. Baby Enderman would be adorable. Like, non-hostile, but then they just totter about. They should have, like, their legs should be longer than their body, similar to the Enderman right here. But they would be adorable. They could animate in, put in an animation of them trying to pick up a block, but it doesn't happen. They just go... The leg length shouldn't change. Just the body and head size should just go... And then you just have them here and it just kind of like a couple of particles fly out of the side and them going... Maybe they could lift up slabs, but not full blocks. Or something like that. Babby Enderman. Very cute. I'm very much down for that. Alright, here we go again. Back off into the abyss. Microsoft, get it done. You heard the lady. Please, no follows, subs, or bits during this time. Please save them all for the end. During the question and answer section. This is like playing Layers of Fear or Silver Chains again. Thank you, but stop it. This is like, who was it? It was Toby, wasn't it? I think it was Toby came in with a raid when I was really tense on Layers of Fear. This is the end. Stop this. I mean, this is the end, but I don't want it to be the end, you know. But yeah, I think Toby came in with a raid during Layers of Fear when I was super tense. It was like, oh, heart attack. You said to save it till the end, but you're in the end. Alright, save it for the overworld then. Ew. No, of course, big thank yous, but also, if I die, I'll kill you. It's okay. I can see land, which means hopefully it won't be long. My throat is so dry. I'm gonna take a water hydration break after this. Oh, touchdown! We're there. Whew. Okay. Safety strats. Dig down into a hole and hide. Great. Whew. Hydration, posture, all of the above. Let's do it. Oh. Okay. Let's move on. So that's where we came from. Now, the fact that we had to bridge over to this island leads me to believe no one has been over here. So hopefully we can come across an end city that hasn't been touched. But that's only half the battle as well. Once we've come across a city, excuse me, we also need it to have a ship. Because it's the ships that contain the Elytras. Oh! Hail Mary! We probably won't be able to do it back. We might be able to do that back. But hopefully we will have an Elytra anyway. So we won't need to, we can just fly. I'm also going to use this time to just gather up a little bit of endstone for myself. We might have a use for it in a project back at home at some point. It's always better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? Otherwise we've got to do this frivolous journey again. Okay, keep your eyes peeled. You're looking for a tall structure that looks exactly like the floor we're walking on and the trees we're running through. Hey, there's another gateway over there, which does not look like it has been interfered with in any way, so we may be able to use that to teleport back to the end island, which is good. Like a condom. Okay, noticing a vast expanse of nothingness that I'm not too much a fan of. Could be anywhere. Probably over there, knowing my luck. And even then, I'll get over there and it's already been raided. Oh, don't go! Thank you. Like I say, I need some of these so that I can grow my own chorus fruit back at home, so I will just spend a bit of time gathering some of them. I think we may need to bridge over to that other island right there behind us. Because now we're beginning to just head back the way we came, and I don't think that's going to be too beneficial for our cause. Alright, that's the island that we came from. You can see the torch that I put down right there. That's the direction we came from. So let's have a little look over this way. And if this way doesn't lead us to anything, then we'll have to bridge over to that other island that I declined to go to. I don't actually know why I would need chorus fruit. I can't remember what its function is in the game. But I may as well have it anyway. Turns out this leads to nowhere. So I guess we're bridging back over to another island. This one might be a better shout for us. If only because it looks a bit closer and therefore a little bit less stressful. I also think I could make that over... I could make an ender pearl throw for that. Just gonna go up a little bit just to see if there's any... it looks like solid land right there, so I think we could make that without risk of falling. And lay up, please. Oh, thank you. There is a god. Okay. Hopefully it was worth it. I would love for there to be an end city on this island that hasn't been raided and that has a ship with an Elytra in it. Even if it doesn't have a ship with an Elytra in it, it should, if it hasn't been raided, have shulkers, which we can use to turn into shulker boxes, which will increase our inventory capacity massively. And that'll be very useful indeed. We can We can make this jump. No drama. Easy peasy. We could probably have walked over that. They're probably connected. Okay, the islands were connected, but that's not important. That's unusual chorus fruit generation. Has someone been here? I hope not. I see a slab. I see a slab. No! Civilization! That's not what I want. Huh. There's an end city, but it's already been raided because leaves don't generate as part of the city. Darn it. Oh, I looked right at him. Save me. Okay, he's just going to keep doing that for a moment. Maybe there's a chance that they didn't go to the ship. I mean, the leaves there say that they did. I think I've got enough scaffolding to just tower up and peer in. Are you done yet? That's him. That should be him weakened a little bit, so let's just wrap him up. Finish him off. I could do with some extra ender pearls, actually. He's gone. They definitely did. Well, anyway, that's what we're looking for, everybody. Keep your eyes peeled. The fact, though, right, so the slabs head off in a direction towards that city. And they curve around to the island that we just jumped over from. Well, they head off in a thatwards direction. Where was the island I jumped over from? Because then, oh, bye, Spooky! Okay. So it doesn't look like they curve around to where we came from, so maybe... So we'll just need to bite the bullet, I think. We'll need to go back and take on that island that was further away. That one, I think. I think it's that one over there. Ah, darn it. Never mind. Never mind. That's what we're after, though. That's what we're after. I'm going to take up the torches as we go, just so we don't get confused with where we've come from, where we're going, and where we're going to do our fourth righteous lawn mowing. How's it going? I fell asleep. That's not a problem. I've got one of those voices that you could just fall asleep to. Hardly been sleeping because of the ribs, though. That sucks. Things are going okay, though. High stress, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And also sometimes an afternoon nap is needed regardless. Okay. I don't know about how to end a part. I think we just aim high and hope that we land down there. The hospital here doesn't do anything for cracked or broken ribs. Why not? It really stressed me out that the pearl disappeared. Why not? That seems like something that a hospital should do something about. That's where I went when I broke my arm. But I guess a broken arm is different to a broken rib. Deathly allergic to morphine. Oh, damn. There must be other stuff that they can give, though, surely. Like, that medicine's surely moved on now where there are others. Or are they all kind of morphine-based? Is it all opiate-based and therefore it's all kind of dangerous? Oh, well, bye torch. Alright, there's that end gate again. That's what we need to work our way around to, I think. Tylenol 3s. Tylenol's a brand, I think, isn't it? Rather than a drug name. If memory serves. I might be completely wrong on that. It made me drowsy, but I'm not eating enough to take... Oh, I see. It is a brand. Thought so. Oh, well, that sucks to hear. I hope that things improve soon. That's not fun in the least. Now, was that... That's not the island I need to go to, is it? That's the one that had the end city on it, I think. Ah, yes, there it is. I can just see it looming in the distance, just in the shadow there. Okay. So it's over this way. Waiting for Jason to get up. He's been... Oh, I see. Oh, of course. What time is it now? Like 6 AM, maybe? I don't know what Australian time is. Alright. The bridge to more stress. Oh, gosh. Here it's 4:24. It's about 6 AM. It always seems to be 6 AM when he gets up. What's our plan of attack here? Diagonal, maybe? He works. Oh yeah, his get up time is like 6, isn't it? He dropped into one of my streams the other evening. I was like, "What are you doing here?" Because like generally, like if I catch his streams, it's normally I think it's normally kind of early to late evening when he streams for him, but coming around to early to mid-afternoon for us. And so for him to be in a stream of mine, it's like, crazy, you must be up at like 3 or 4 AM. He's such a kind man. He really is. I really enjoy hanging out in his streams and just chatting with him and interacting with him. He does a lot of good work. A lot of good work. And so am I. Stop, you're gonna make me go even redder than I already am. Thank you though, it's very, very kind. Oh. That was risky, sprinting across there. I don't know why I brought that stress into my life. Maybe I didn't feel like this was dangerous enough. There we go. A little bit further. That should be good. That should be good. Okay, we can make it. We can make it to the island. Incidentally, one of my favourite Pendulum songs. Look it up, it's incredible. It is the sound of summer. Only the first part, though. The second part's a bit odd. In my opinion. First part of the island, though. Brilliant. Great if you need a song to get you into summery mood. Usually up to 1 AM on the phone. Oh, gonna stop by the charity stream. Yes, I fully intend to. Oh, that's on Sunday, isn't it? Is it this Sunday? It's the 14th. Can I remember? Oh, it's the 22nd. Oh, okay, then yes, absolutely. I have a marathon stream planned for the 14th, so I would have had to just kind of drop in, but if it's... Why did I think it was the 14th? In any case, 22nd, I don't believe I have any plans. you're not allowed to have plans in the UK at the moment, so I fully intend to be there for as long as possible. 2 weeks on Monday, even better. I haven't actually got any. The only thing I need to do for Mondays is get a YouTube episode up, which is easy peasy. So I fully intend to be there for sure. Wait, I haven't thought about Pendulum in years. I was out walking yesterday in the snow to go and top up the gas, and The Island by Pendulum came on as I was walking, and it was... Do you know what? My body temperature warmed up incredibly. Such a good song. And at that point, I'm fairly sure I was beginning to get frostbite. Like, my whole thumb went numb. When I took my gloves off inside the shop, it had gone blue. I was like, that's the first time where any of my extremities have ever turned blue. It warmed up again relatively quickly, though. Don't worry, everything's fine. I'm all good. Even if I wasn't, I live with a healthcare professional who would have done his utmost to take care of things, I am sure. What was that one song they had that everyone went mental for? Are you thinking of Blood Sugar? Something like that. Oh, here we go, we're on a roll, we're on a roll. We're tempting fate, but we're on a roll. Sometimes that's all you need. And I can't put the scaffolding down. Well, that's fine, we need to be up higher anyway, so let's just keep going. If it wasn't that one, then maybe The Tempest. The Tempest is also an absolutely incredible song. That's the one. The only song you know. What about Witchcraft? And Propane Nightmares? Watercolor? Those are like all the well-known singles. Like Propane Nightmares, you know, actually, I have not heard that song in so long. I am going to look it up after the stream. Do you mean the Prodigy remix? Is that your nickname for Pendulum? Time for some steak. Okay. I'm feeling kind of optimistic about this. I am not seeing any signs of civilization, any signs of any blockheads having travelled this way. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that means good news for us. Sorry, that means good news for us. They remixed Voodoo People, and I remember it being a thing. Oh. I think the members of Pendulum went on to form another band called Knife Party, I think it was called. Or at least the singer went on and did something else called Knife Party. But I don't know what any of their stuff's like. I think Jay might be able to tell you if he's still in chat. I don't suppose he is because he's at work, but he might be able to. Hydration break. I can do that. Whew. Good. Right, where do we go from here now? Okay, this island was a bust. Fine. Just need to grab some more ender pearls. Fortunately, I have some. Love the Prodigy. I would dip in and out of the Prodigy, you know. I'm not anti-Prodigy, but I'm not their biggest fan. But having said that, I also haven't listened to a great deal of them either, so it's entirely possible that I'm just missing out on the good bits. I'm fully prepared to admit that. That's normally the case with how I do music, right? If I hear a song that I like from a band or artist, I'll then check out the album that song's from. If I like the album, buy it, and then kind of either work forwards or backwards chronologically through the rest of their back catalogue until I reach a point where I don't like their sound anymore. That's what I've done with bands like Asking Alexandria and things like that. Like, Asking Alexandria's earlier stuff I didn't really like. And then I got the album From Death to Destiny. I really enjoyed that album. And then really enjoyed the follow-up album to that as well. And I've begun to kind of work my way backwards through their back catalogue and have gradually warming to it a bit more. But right at the start, it was a definite no. Same for Bring Me the Horizon. Fat of the Land is a great album. Is that the one with the crab on the front? I don't remember. You'll know the one I mean if you like The Prodigy. It is. Ah, haha. See, I know stuff. True friends stab you in the front. It is a good song. That song is such an earworm. I only need to hear that song. It's a city, it's an end city! It's looking very small, though, which is not going to be good for us. It's also looking very far away. I'm not sure that's worth the journey, to be honest. If it's only that big, and I've got to stretch across this chasm or hop across those islands, I don't know if it's worth it. Okay. Alright, fine. If everyone's going to get up in arms about it, we'll go. It hasn't got a ship, or at least it doesn't look like it has a ship, so it's not going to have an elytra. But you're right, I don't have any other options, so let's do it. But yeah, True Friends by Bring Me the Horizon is a phenomenal earworm. Just one time, and it's there for the day. That whole album, anyway, that entire album, is incredible. It's one of the few albums that I would happily listen to from start to finish. And every track is brilliant, in my opinion. Where are we? I've missed a load of stuff. Come on, just go! Just do it! You have no options! Who are you to judge it based on its size? Look, I know it's, I know that you can't always judge an end city based on its size, but I can judge an end city based on the presence of a ship, and there ain't no ship! However, as I did say, shulker boxes. This is such a vast expanse of space. I haven't got the blocks to cover this kind of space. I can't get over there. Not without spending a whole heap of time mining up the end stone. So, here's what I'm proposing. Because that place clearly does not have a boat and therefore does not have an elytra, we will go until we will find one that does, and we will come back for that city. And we will purge it of its shulkers and various other treasures afterwards. We have only got about 20 minutes, technically. We could go on. until we have some success. I may very well do that. Not really a city though, is it? No, it's more of an end dwelling. Really. End farmstead. A hamlet, if you will. Ah, okay, right. Let's do some research. Okay, so Jay and I were watching a video earlier of a streamer play a game called Family Feud, which is the American name for the TV show we have here in the UK called Family Fortunes. Okay? Permission to say poppycock. You do not need permission. You may always exclaim poppycock whenever you wish. So yeah, he was playing Family Fortunes / Family Feud, and the question on it was they were looking for 5 answers, and the question was, we asked 100 people to name a Shakespeare play. Everyone, name a Shakespeare play. Just the first one that comes to your mind, put it in chat right now. Alright, what do we got? We got Macbeth, we got Hamlet, we got Romeo and Juliet. Absolute icons of Shakespeare's back catalogue. Who are we to disagree? Very solid answers, and all answers that were within the 5 answers that the question required. Good job, everybody. Do you know what Jay's response was? It wasn't incorrect by any means. Much Ado About Nothing from Rage. That's a slight curveball, which actually probably goes towards batting for Jay in this instance. Jay's first thought, 12th Night. Who comes at, I think of a Shakespeare play and jumps at 12th Night? The Tempest. There are so many others that come through. I'm seeing a pillar. Somebody's been here. I'm gonna have to go over to that Hamlet, aren't I? I was gonna say 12th Night. Did you study 12th Night in school? Because that was my follow-up question to him. I was like, why on earth did you punt for 12th Night? Because that, to me, feels very left of field. So you must have studied it. And he was like, no. I can't even remember what he said he did now. No, I was just a loser that loves Shakespeare. What did he say he studied now? I think it was Midsummer Night's Dream he studied in school. I was like, so you didn't even study 12th Night, and that was the first one that came to your mind? Like I say, it's not an incorrect answer. It's a good answer. But like when you're trying to think of the 5 most popular Shakespeare plays, when does 12th Night? Where does 12th Night rank? There's the freaking slabs again. I'm going to be haunted in my dreams by these damn andesite slabs. Like, in school, I studied Midsummer Night's Dream, Macbeth, King Lear, and The Tempest. And I had more or less completely forgotten about the existence of 12th Night. You have other ones like Merchant of Venice and things like that, which I thought of literally as I was asking the question to you guys. It just seemed so bizarre for him to have gone 12th Night when he has had absolutely no previous dealings in any capacity with 12th Night. They're not necessarily most popular guessing other people's answers. This is true, and... Oh, bye then. This is true, and that does come up. You know, you're not... You can ask 100 people to name name 5 things, and you're gonna come up with 6 idiots who say stupid stuff. So yes, it's technically not the most popular, but you would like to think, if you're asking 100 people, that the opinion would be representative of what the popular consensus is. Alright, fine, you guys win. Let's go over to that. Let's try and find a way over to that hamlet. You study King Lear? I did study King Lear. I don't remember a great deal about it. I was studying King Lear in school for A-level, I want to say. And at the time, I was also doing speaking and performance exam. I was studying for my Lambda exam. Lambda standing for London Academy of Music and Dramatic Arts. I didn't get in. But, yeah, so I was studying for my Lambda exam, and part of that, or in fact all of that, is delivering a speech to a group of assessors, a dramatic speech. And as I was studying King Lear in school at the time, I thought it would be 2 birds with 1 stone. It would be good to do a speech from King Lear because it might help with my understanding of the play a little bit if I spend a bit of time doing a deep dive into the characters and all that sort of stuff. It was, is it Edmund's speech, I believe? Where he... Oh gosh, I can't remember any of it now. Let me look this up. It's Edmund complaining that his brother Edgar is a child born out of wedlock. It is long. King Lear was like 5 acts, I think. King Lear Edmund monologue. Was it this one? Oh, it's this one! I remember it now! I'm kind of there. I mean, I remember it because I'm reading it, but I remember that I remember what it is in my head. It says, "Thou nature art my..." Yes, that's it! "Thou nature art my goddess. To thy law my services are bound. Wherefore should I stand in the plague of custom and permit the curiosity of nations to deprive me?" Yes! I remember it. We're not too... It's not... Shakespeare's not too cerebral for a Minecraft stream, is it? 9:45 on a Tuesday night. I'm actually going to put... the blanket of oration on for a +3 speechcraft skill. And +2 warming. Because it's very cold. Every Shakespeare play summed up in a quote from The Office. I wish I'd seen The American Office, because that would look like a great... Alright. It would be something, like, "Thou, nature, art my goddess. To thy law my services are bound. Wherefore should I stand in the plague of custom, and permit thy curiosity of nations to deprive me? For that I am some 12 or 14 moonshines lag of a brother." We don't swear here. "When my dimensions are as well compact, my mind as generous, and my shape as true as honest madam's issue. Why brand they us with baseness? Who, in the lusty stealth of nature, take more composition and fierce quality than doth within a dull, stale, tired bed go to the creating a whole tribe of fops, between sleep and wake? Well then, legitimate Edgar." Oh, I've lost my page. "Well then, legitimate Edgar, I must have your land. Our father's love is to Edmund as to the legitimate." Fine word, legitimate. "Well, my legitimate, if this letter speed and my invention thrive, Edmund the base shall top the legitimate. I grow I prosper. Now, gods, stand up for children born out of wedlock. Something like that. I can't quite remember how I delivered it for the speech. Thank you. Thank you. No, please, keep your roses. Keep your roses. Plant them. They'll be much better then. Stop. Stop. I can hear the thunderous applause from here. You're all too kind. I give it a 9. Fantastic. As long as that's out of 10. Yeah, I can't remember how I originally delivered it. It probably wasn't like that, but it'll do. It'll do. Oh, let's read the modern version. Let's give that. We have to give it a different voice. That's how GCSEs work now. 9 out of 10. All right, here we go. I only worship. Oh, this reminds me of when I had a Shakespeare off at an old job. Was that at Blues? I seem to remember you. I feel like you told me about that. Was that at Blues? A-star no longer exists. Well, that just invalidates a load of my qualifications. Am I right? Like literally one. Anyway, it was. They sent an email on it. Yes, that's right. You got a review about that. I remember. None of the letters? Oh, well, all of my qualifications no longer exist. Fantastic. Good job. Ofsted, EdXL, whoever it is. I only worship what's natural, not what's man-made. Why should I let myself be tortured by man-made social customs that deprive me of my rights simply because I was born 12 or 14 months later than my older brother? Why do they call me a lowlife when I'm just as gifted in mind and body as legitimate children? Why do they call us lowlifes? Always lowlife, lowlife, lowlife. At least we were conceived in a moment of passionate lust, rather than in a dull, tired marriage bed where half-sleeping parents monotonously churn out a bunch of sissy kids. Alright then, legitimate brother Edgar. I have to have your lands. Our father loves me just as much as the legitimate Edgar. What a nice word that is, legitimate. Well, my legitimate Edgar, if this letter works and my plan succeeds, Edmund the lowlife will beat the legitimate. Look out, I'm on my way up. 3 cheers for me. Somehow the modern version doesn't quite have the same poetry as the original text. Anyway, how's that for a sidetrack? Oh no, where's the game gone? Give me that back. There we are, we're back. Cool. What did you get? I'll tell you your new grades. Oh gosh, I don't know. 13 A-star to C's. I think it was like 1 A-star, 3 A's, 4 B's, and the rest C's or something like that. For GCSE. A-level, it was 3 A to C's, and I got an ASC as well, I think. No, disregards. I think I got ACE for A-level. I got an E in psychology. And then I think it was a C in IT. But the thing is, right, so how's this for sticking it to the man, right? My psychology A-level exam is the only exam I have ever revised for in my entire education and occupational careers. And it's the worst exam performance I've ever had. Even in drama, on various drama exams, there's been days where I've still been on the script on the day, still learning lines, and then I go out and I give the performance and it's incredible. I don't forget a single line. It's wonderful. Whereas the only exam I've ever revised for, down the pan. It went terribly. So a 9 is a double star? I didn't know you could get 2 stars. Or is that just is that supposed to say that if you get a 9, you're an ass? 8 is an A star, 7 is an A, 6 is B, 5 and 4 can be a C, 1 is high. Oh my goodness me. Didn't have fun with that. You are every one of my students. Letters just felt like a more rounded way of doing it. I feel like you knew where you stood with letters, whereas when it comes to exam grading, numbers are a bit obtuse. And I don't fully understand why. Like, they're functionally the same. Letters are just numbers you can spell with. So I don't know why they feel so different, even though I guess they're just the same in different coats. But letters definitely feel more understandable, I guess. But maybe that's just because my grades are in letters. An A double star is basically impossible. Then why have it? Like, other than for the extremely nerdy kid who's doing their exams, like, 3 years early. I never revised for any exam in my life, and it shows. 9-1 grading system is poop. It's the shulkers! Okay, that's good. That means we can at least get some shulker shells. Now, we need to update our equipment right here. I need to get myself a slow falling potion. We will take that. I need to get my shield out at long last as well. And I think that is all I need for the time being. Okay, good. So we take the torches off. We put Joey on our arm. And we begin. Oh, okay. Not today, thank you. Oh, that's a shield achievement, isn't it? Okay. So our first plan is going to be to take out the shulkers. The bullets they hit us with make us float. Unless we block it with a shield. Which in some ways is great. It's nice to be able to float. It helps you get higher up, but it does also mean that fall damage is a very real risk. So we're just going to need to try and do our best here. I'm not appreciating the lack of shulker shells right here. We have gotten one at least. So that's a degree of positivity. Just need to do the tricky ascent. Okay, so this is not going to have an Elytra. That's a guarantee. But maybe, as we have now found, at the very least, an end city that has not been pillaged, we can use this as a jumping off point to hopefully uncover some more. Maybe over in a thatwards direction will help. As soon as I get my feet on the ground again. This is why you also take the golden carrots as well. They're very good for keeping you healthy in this game. No! Stop it! You raise me up. I don't wish to be going up. Let me down! We have got feather falling on our... Oh no! Oh, I looked at an enderman. Go! Be gone! Oh, that's not going to work. Get out of here! Okay. I have got feather falling on my shoes as well, which means that we can take more fall damage before dying. So we're in a relatively good spot, aside from the fact that there is a very angry enderman. But that's okay. We can take him on in a minute. I'm going to just swig my slow fall potion and glide daintily down. That sent him on his way. Hello. We can just stay in this bit that has a roof, we'll be much safer. There's some more right there, I'll take that. Where is he? I can hear you. Is he on the roof? Did he get teleported? Are you getting hit, sir? Oh well, never mind. I'm going to try and get every shulker that I can. The more shulkers we get, the better. The more storage options we have. And that's kind of what I'm missing at the moment. My inventory management is not great. So, get rid of those. I don't need those there. Aha, hello. Just what I was looking for. They have so much health when their box is closed. It's quite ridiculous. I think the Enderman's on the roof here. I can hear you. And there he is. And he's gone. He's gone. Okay, whatever. Whilst we're here, he's back. And he's gone. Whilst we're here, we take the end rods for some new lighting options when we get home. And we also take the banners. That's so people know that we have legitimately been to the end. Just so when we say to people, well, I went to the end, they don't think we're lying. We won't get all of the banners, so we'll just get the ones around here. Oh, okay, bye then. We definitely won't get all the banners. Leave me alone, please. Okay, he's gone now. I didn't mean it, I really didn't. And all I got was this lousy t-shirt and a couple of banners. And that's all. There are no shulkers here. This has been such a... What a lame Ender City. There's nothing here. It's just barren. Never mind. At least we're out of the gates when it comes to shulker shells now. Pardon me. Which is going to make life so much easier. It's going to make working on our base so much easier. Because we can move a huge amount of materials nice and easily. And as soon as we have the Elytra, we'll be able to get to where we need to use those materials really easily as well. Was that it? Are we done here now? Really? Oh. I'm going to do just one more check up the top in case there's another shulker up here, and then we'll move on. Okay, I don't think there was one up there. Okay. That'll do. Let's get out of here. Well, I mean, you win some, you lose some. We have at least found a city, and we have at least gathered some materials, but we're definitely going to need to do a lot better than this. Yeah, that was it. There was, like, no shulkers whatsoever here. Poor form, poor form. We are, however, gathering up some of these purple building blocks as well, which people really seem to take issue with. I think the purple is quite a nice texture. Oh, did I look at another one? Oh, I've looked at so many. Okay. Save me. Right, let's just wait here for a second. I can't find where's safe. None of this is safe. Never mind. We're okay, we're fine. We're fine here, we can just wait. Although I think I'm enticing more to come and attack me. Come on everybody, get out of here. I haven't got time for this. You did look at so many. I did. I do see the joke redemption. I see that it needs doing. But I am incapacitated at the moment. I was about to say I think we're safe, but there's this one right here. Oh, he's still alive! How have you still got health? There we go, he's out of here. There's the water source. We did it. Right. But yeah, everyone seems to take issue with the purple blocks. I think they're not bad. They're quite a muted texture. It's quite nice. Anyways, you'll want a joke? I can do you a joke. Brace yourselves. Because this one is going to be a winner. It's going to be great. You ain't going to believe your ears. Some of these are quite good. Let's go for this one. This one's for all you science nerds. If I had a DeLorean, I would probably only drive it from time to time. You're welcome. Okay, so there's our pathway right there, which means that we need to head away and in a thiswards direction so that we stay away from anywhere that anyone else has been. You take that back. What, Back to the Future? It was beautifully set up for me. Thank you. That's it. You got to do the crickets. It's the only one that's left now. Right. A little bit more pillaring out. Those shulker shells are probably the most valuable thing I'm carrying right now, so you should definitely be careful with those. Right. Here we go again. Let us continue on our journey. Onwards and forwards. Fan of that one. Good, I'm glad. I'm so glad I've started using that website rather than the joke book. That joke book was just... It was getting so bad. Some of them were alright, but some of them let's be fair, the vast majority of them were cataclysmically awful. Whereas this website is much better. I can't reveal my sources though. I don't want you going and getting spoilers. Alright. The next island comes into view. Are we gonna make it with our bridge? Oh, close enough. That'll do. Just grab a couple more blocks just to finish that off. Alright. On to the next one. Wherever that may be. They were mostly bad. They were awful. Alright, I've got another island to the left of me that we could go and investigate. I think what I'll do first is just spend a bit of time investigating this island that we're on. And then we will branch out a little bit. What do you expect from an old joke book? You're right, you're right. It was very old and it was very bad. That's the one we've been to. Don't get excited. Classic jokes. And like a lot of classic things, they probably should have stayed classic. Sometimes you can see the end city, where the end city is going to be, before it spawns in, because you see a load of the shulkers in the air before the blocks generate. So I'm also kind of keeping an eye out for that. Okay, I've got another island that we can head to. Keep that one on the back burner. I feel I need to go to bed. Good luck finding a city. Not a problem at all. Good night to you. Sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And hopefully I shall see you tomorrow as well. We are continuing with Spyro. Spyro Year of the Dragon tomorrow. And another island we could potentially go to as well. So, yes. I will do my best to find a city. Hopefully we will. Good night. Sean, see you in a few hours. I hope Rage feels better. Indeed. So when I had to go and top up the gas the other day, we have a meter outside that we need to put a card in, like a credit card type thing. And we need to take that card to a corner shop, basically, to have them put money on it. Anyway, I went outside to go and deal with that. I saw that the energy company have fitted a brand new cover to our gas meter, which ordinarily would be great. However, they didn't give us a key to open it. So when we ran out of gas, which is very important for hot water, heating, especially when it's cold, we ran into a bit of a problem. Going to go and get gas, but couldn't open up the gas meter to top up the gas machine. Had to do a bit of improvising. Went to work because I live right around the corner from work, and I remember that we had some keys in work that were shaped like it looked like they would fit the case. So I went and tried it. The keys worked, mercifully. So I was able to go and get us some gas for the heating. But it was tense for a moment there. I thought we weren't going to be able to do washing up effectively. We weren't going to be able to heat the house effectively. But I did it. You might be saying, well, why don't you just get in touch with the company and get them to send you another key? It's a fair point. But they couldn't find us the first time to drop a key off. I'm not confident that they'll manage it a second time, because we live. This house is at the top of a staircase, and halfway up that staircase is the door to another house, and pretty much any delivery we get to the house gets sent to the one below us. And the thing is, I don't think anyone actually lives in there. I think it's just a landlord owns it and is doing it up, but no one actually lives there. So if anything goes into that letterbox, then it's gone for a long time. So that's why I don't just phone the company and get them to drop a new key round. Maybe it's the landlord's problem. Maybe I have to get in touch with the landlord and say, can you get in touch with the energy company and tell them to send us a new key? But then they'll go, well, what happened to your old key? And how were you getting gas before? And then I'd probably end up having to pay the landlord because we lost the key and because the old casing was broken. The energy company would probably charge us for a new key, so it was like, you know what, I may as well chance a walk to work and see if the key works. And do it that way. I don't want to be spending money I don't have to. Okay? There's a pandemic on. Every penny counts. And alley up. Beautiful. That was a good pearl, that one. Oh, I'm missed some things. Rachel's going to pass that up the stream too. Brittany in bed eating tater tots. Oh, I do like tater tots. I actually got to get up early tomorrow. Oh no! Plus, who wants to make that call? Exactly. I never want to call anyone about anything. Nor do I. I hate speaking on the phone. Which is a problem, because I have to do it fairly frequently in my job. I have to call people up and go, oh, just need to double check your reservations and stuff. Christmas is a nightmare. I've got to keep calling these people up and going, can you tell me what you want for your Christmas dinner? Otherwise, you're just going to go hungry. I've tried to call you 6 times, but you weren't in. Is that an Adele song? Sounds like it. I must have called 100 times to tell you I need your Christmas pre-order. Otherwise you won't be eating anymore. Something like that. No, he hates me because I got off making calls all the time. I feel the pain deep inside. This is a really barren end. There is nothing. Has anyone got any? Like, I might have to just ask if anyone has one they want to sell. I'm sure people would have ones to sell if people didn't keep dying in lava with them. V disappointing. 5 disappointing? 5 disappointing. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. That's a great meme. I really want to be able to use that more. And I think if this continues to go the way that it is, then I will get my wish. Alright, well, screw... Excuse me, sir. Screw trying to go through that end gate. That one can just sit there in its wrongness and be wrong. Forever. Just unending endlessness. The endlessness is unending. It evokes the opening of the Stanley Parable. The end is never the end. It truly isn't. You can make it a command. Well, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. But like, it legitimately is. Over there now, I think. Why not? It's as good a shot as any. More blocks to mine. Yeah, why not? Why not indeed? Maybe I shall. Worse yet, I forgot the numbers you asked us to remember. Honestly, probably not too much of a problem, because we've been putting the torches down to mark whenever we've done an ender pearl. We've got these great big block bridges that we'll be able to follow now. And, like, push comes to shove, we could take an end gate, even if it is as despicably placed as that one. We have the technology, we can do that. It'd just be a little undesirable. We can rebuild him. You're sad? Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Can we help to make it better? Oh, I'm out of tater tots. I can't do much about that, I'm afraid. I wish that I could, but that one is well outside of my experience. Talking of which, what the friggin' hell am I supposed to do here? Melt cheese on them? Oh. I might have to have a late night snack. Wait for Jay to get in. Then crumb up your bed. That is true. Crumbs in the bed. Not good. So I think the plan here, bear with me, it's a bit wild, is to just bridge up to this little island behind us and then try and work out what we can do from there. Where's the island? Oh, right there. We're right on target. We're down. Good. Just another vast expanse of nothingness to go. Goodness sake. Ugh. Crummy chest. I need more blocks. Oh, I don't really have any more. Oh, I do, but they're only blocks. They're blocks that I want to keep. I have to just take a layer off of the island here. The epitome of lazy eating. The epitome of lazy eating is living above a Domino's and having it delivered. But, right, I will say this, in the entire time that I have been living here above the Domino's, I've only had pizza delivered once, and that was because someone else placed the order before I could say to them, no, don't, I'll just go down and get it. And the thing is, you may be going, you live above a Domino's, why would you go down and get it? And I'd be like, to that my reply is, they've been good enough to cook it. The least I can do is go down and get it. Because I don't want them. I want them to think they probably already think that everyone who orders from them is lazy. I want them to see that I am at least not totally lazy, and I will come and get my food. You've been good enough to cook it for me. I will come and get it. Because I am right upstairs. I even go round to the main entrance. Like, I don't even knock on the back door and say, hey, I live upstairs. You have my food. I go round to the front and get it properly. Mostly because my housemate said that when she knocked on the back door to tell them that there was like a rat out in their car park, they shouted at her and was like, you can't be back here! Rah, 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 rah. She's like, yeah, but health and hygiene? So, I'm going to take my chances and go around the front. That person knew. They know now. They know. I'm down there regularly enough, and their drivers see me come down the stairs and go back up the stairs with the boxes. They know. They know. But, if anything, that hopefully counts for me. They go, man, he lives upstairs, but he comes down and gets the pizza. That's so good of him. We like it. Why can't more people who order from us be like that guy? I wish I knew the name of that dashing, good-looking fellow who comes down and gets his pizza. Alright, look, I'm feeling good about this island. I'm feeling good about this island. It's expansive. Seems to go on for a little ways. Hopefully, luck's on our side. and we can make some magic happen. It is small. It is a small island, but there are plenty of options around us. Beautiful ender pearl right there, if I do say so myself. Which I do, because I did. Ooh, that's a big gap. I don't trust myself. Still got to make it back, guys. We're still got to make it back to the overworld. After all this nonsense. Ah! 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 There's a city. Again, it's looking fairly small. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Kobe your way over. I could have. I think I could have made it, but I wanted to be safe on this instance, especially with the city right there. To have come all this way and then flub it right at the end. Pun? Oh, maybe. Yeah, this looks kind of small. It also looks like it's had a chunk taken out of it. However, I'm not noticing anything having been pillaged. So maybe we'll be okay? God, I really hope so. I really hope so. I'm all on my own. I'm all on my own on the server. That doesn't seem right. All the time zones have changed now. I should be getting the Americans or the Australians joining in soon. Okay. Let's give this a stab and see. Maybe fortune and luck will be on our side. And it's just a rendering issue. There's actually a whole heap of city there to explore. It's nice to dream, and it is a dream at the moment. Here comes the next island. And touchdown. Alright. We're here. There is still a chunk missing from the side of it. There's some XP. Someone's been here. Someone's been here already. There's no shulkers. XP on the ground. The chunk of wall that was missing from the side. Someone's been here. Oh! I'm running out of ideas now. Free XP though? Little victories, I guess. I don't know how to help. Oh, there's no help. There's no help here. We've just got to plough onwards and hope for the best. Although I swear to whatever deity anybody believes in, if I see any more andesite slabs, we're done. Those andesite slabs will haunt my dreams. And I'm not okay with it. I don't want to see them anymore. At least our endstone supply is nice. Sean put it, I can probably Kobe this. Hoi! He shoots. He scores. There's two different sports combined. Kneel before my magnificence. Chances are if there is another city right here nearby, someone's taken that one too. Swish. And flick. Problem now is I need to remember where that hideously badly positioned gate was, so I can find my way back through there. We're in too deep now. I can't finish this until we're done, because then it will just be a task that's looming over me. I'll be like, oh, I don't want to go back to the end again. There's a lot of land here. Maybe we'll be graced with a city presence. So what's the plan? We keep going. We keep going until we succeed. That's the only thing we can do. I wasn't planning on doing the 12-hour stream till Sunday, but maybe we'll do it tonight instead. There's another end gate! Huh? I mean, actually, like, the end gates aren't bad news. Necessarily. No one's been here that I'm noticing. There's no signs of any intelligent life anywhere. So maybe this will be the good news that we need. And we have got another end gate right nearby, which is what I want, because that lets us get home relatively quickly. Forwards, not backwards. Upwards, not forwards. And forever twirling. Twirling towards freedom. You calling yourself dumb? Yep. It's literally just me and a bunch of Endermen prowling the wastes of the end for eternity. All I've got to hang on to now are these golden carrots. Once we're out of golden carrots, we're really in trouble, because then I'm out of food. Apart from the chorus fruit, which I've already said I'm not eating because they're dangerous. And you can't make me. That's basically what this is now. The stream ends when we find an Elytra and make it home, or when I run out of food. No way, no, no! Back the way we came. This is absurd. No one has any to sell. I might see if Grimes will reset the end. Oh, there's another gate. There's a city! It's gone. Someone's taken this one, surely. For how near it is to the gates, someone's taken it. Sure. There's a hole in the wall. There's holes in the wall. This one's been taken already. What I will say, though, in fairness, quote-unquote, in fairness, none of these cities have had ships, except for one. So, even if none of these had been found... Wait, there's shulkers on the outside of this. I mean, there's still a lot of effort to go and get them, but like, so even if no one had found these cities and we were the first, we still wouldn't have an Elytra. We need one with a ship. Because that's the only place that they exist. They exist in those ships. So there is at least some degree of solace in that. Though I must concede, it's not much. Hydration break. I agree. For the first time on a stream in a long time, I may have to take a food break. Gonna go grab some comfort food. Great minds think alike. Chocolate! I've got such a weak spot for chocolate, you know. It's so good. Initially, I never thought I had a problem. But I've got a real Achilles heel for chocolate. It's so nice. If I go quiet, I've fallen asleep. No problem. To be honest, same. Very much feeling the same. Take that. Hydrate. You need a pee break as well. Oh, this is absolutely outrageous. There's nothing anywhere. The end is so desolate. It's even worse when you keep on getting so close and yet so far. Barren. I don't want to concede defeat, but I may have to at some point soon. I think if we make it to 11 and there's been no progress, then I may need to just call it a night. Because we will have already been on for an hour longer than usual. And I'll have to come back to this. This was going to be the subject of the next Let's Play episode anyway. So I can include some stream footage and then the rest of the Let's Play episode can be the great success that we know we are all owed. We've invested too much in this now. We've invested nearly 4 hours into this. And I need a payoff. More of a payoff than 3 shulker shells. That's only enough to make 1 shulker box. out of blocks. Oh, kind of close though. You gotta give me some good news soon, game, please. You gotta, you've just gotta. Doesn't help that I've got to keep on mining out all this cheese to build more bridges with. I'm going to use this mining time to just check why my phone has been buzzing all evening. Mostly, that means that at least I would if I could get it out of my pocket. Skinny jeans troubles, am I right? Normally, a buzzing phone means Twitch. And it's Twitch.
There's a surprise.
I might go for something a bit more determined. Give me some of this. I don't know if this is quite determined enough. This feels like an old 80s ad for insurance or something like that. Right. Onwards to whatever this direction has in store for us now. Can't see anything yet. Just a modicum of success. That away! Now's not the time to vibe. Now's the time for concentration. Need to make sure I let go of the correct button each time. Got my pinky finger holding down shift so that I don't fall off the blocks. And S holding down backwards so that I move backwards. But my pinky is getting very tired. So I'm going to switch to the ring finger. And keep on. But now that feels weird. And as everybody knows, your ring finger is your weakest finger. I think it's to do with the fact that it doesn't have any... all of its muscles are joined up to the other fingers. So your ring finger strength depends on all of your other fingers combined or something like that. It's weird. But... we're making it. It's working. It's working! Land ho. Once again. Oh, it's a tiny island. I thought it would be bigger than this. Oh my goodness me, please. Just give me something. I have returned. You have missed nothing. Oh, what a throw! That was incredible. Love to see it. Hello, what are you? Huh. Well, it wasn't an end city. Oh, it was a gate. In the middle of nowhere. It's insane that we've found so many of the end gates, but so few cities. I think you can only have 20 gates, or 20 pairs of gates, per world. How many have we found? Like 7? 8? I am blown away. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Blown away by just how sparse, barren, empty this place has been for us on this seed. They're not normally all like this, I'm sure of it. Oh, okay, this is a chocolate biscuit moment. This could be the end of it all. It's not, though. That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good. I can't do that again. We've got to take more calculated risks. I feel like we've done a loop around the entire dimension by this point. Because all of these outer islands, they exist in a ring around the main island where we started. So I guess in some way it is possible to do a complete loop around the entire outside of this dimension. And I definitely feel like we're on that ride right now. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, this is a long way. This is a long way indeed. Okay, settle in, everybody. Let's go. Keep those pinkies pressed. And the ring finger on standby. If you let go of your pinky finger, it's all over. Your spree is at an end. Pay the courts a fine and serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. This is obscene. This is absolutely obscene. Come on. There's got to be some positivity in my life for this. I need some goodness in my life. A little bit of Monica by my side and a little bit of Rita, that's all I need. Maybe a bit of Sandra in the sun. Possibly a bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here's the land, and a little bit of you makes me your man. Oh, we're nearly there. Well, didn't I come in at a good time? Did you happen to come in on my Mumbo number 5 rendition? Good evening, Shiv. How are you doing? Oh, yes. How are you doing, Shiv? Welcome. Good evening to you. How are you this evening? You have me and Ray. This is true. I've got a valiant chat behind me who has been behind me every step of the way on this cursed endeavour. And I appreciate the support on that. I sound like I'm losing it a little bit. I possibly am. That's a distinct option. But can you blame me? We found 4 end cities, and they've all either been ransacked or empty. Or has it been 5? I don't even know anymore. We found about 7 or 8 of the end gates, of which there are normally only 20. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I am definitely losing it. Popping in before going to bed. Was going to raid you, but one of my lovely viewers kind of said, that's not a problem. Gosh darn, guide the raid channel redemptions. Gah! That's all good. Thank you very much for dropping in, though. And how did the stream go? It was Borderlands 2, right? I seem to recall. I've been tied to this cursed dimension for the past 4 hours, so I haven't been able to drop in. But from what I remember, it was Borderlands 2, yes. Ring, ring! You shall host instead. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. I also appreciate the fact that you didn't do that while I was stood over the abyss. Because that would have really ruined my evening if I'd have fallen in. Thank you. You are very good like that. Thank you. How was Borderlands 2? How are you finding it? I found it a bit difficult, Borderlands 2, to get into. Very much preferred the first one. Had Jay pop in on his break. He is part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take him away. No, he's a good boy. He pops in every now and then when he can. Love it. First solo playthrough. Played it co-op. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what's missing for me in Borderlands 2, is it's more of a co-op experience. Because I know the first one was kind of designed with that in mind. Maybe the second one just leans on it a lot more, and that's what I'm missing from it. How can there still be nothing? My gosh. Why, Delilah? I have said, for anyone who's missed it, I have said if we have no success by 11 o'clock, so within the next 10 minutes, then I'm gonna call it a night. Because we have been running around this cursed dimension for nearly 4 hours, trying to find an end city, and we have, but my infernal luck and my infernal slow playingness of this game has screwed us over. Even the blanket of, what did I say this was? +2 warming and +3 end city finding luck. Even that's not helped out. Stupid blanket. I need to trade it in for an upgrade. I hate it. 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 Please God, let this end. Do I know computers well? Not massively, but I can give it a go. What's the story? If I factory reset my laptop, will it make it faster? Possibly might do actually. It'll wipe everything. Restore your laptop to how it was when it came out of the factory. so it'll probably restore it to as fast as it was when new. Even if it's like 6 or 7 years old, it's possible. It won't speed it up. It won't speed it up beyond its limit, but it might speed it up a little bit, just because everything will have been wiped, so it won't be running like unnecessary software so much. The disk drive may be less fragmented. I couldn't give you a 100% definite answer on that. Someone in chat might be able to. I couldn't give you a 100% yes, reset it or make it faster. To me, logically it would make it faster, but it won't like supercharge it. It will just make it as fast. We've been here. Have we been here? I feel like we've been here. It won't make it super fast, but we have been here! But it'll bring it back to a speed that it had when new. You know who you might want to ask who absolutely loves giving out tech support? You may want to chat to Jets. Jets may know. I've been here! Oh, the music's so intense. This would be the perfect moment. Like, intense music, 5 minutes of stream left. This would be the perfect moment for the perfect city to loom into view. Is it gonna? I doubt it. Chocolate is amazing. What chocolate are you eating? This is make or break. It's an important question. The answer is key. Should always bring a compass with you. Compasses don't work in the end, do they? Do they? Do compasses work in the end? I have a compass as it goes, but it is spinning a little bit weirdly. It's not working totally reliably. Just Easter eggs. Oh gosh, yeah, Easter's coming up. Pancake Day! Yeah, in the UK we have a special day for pancakes. But one of the greatest breakfasts I've ever experienced has been Canadian pancakes. Okay, well let's go back this way then and, I don't know, hope for the best. I'm so spun around and lost now. Belgian chocolate Easter eggs though. Very good, very good. Yeah, Easter's coming up. Pancake Day I'm really looking forward to. It's been a complete revolution for me, having Canadian pancakes. We used to just do them little thin pancakes, you know, the crepes, basically. It's not crepe day, it's pancake day. Since having Canadian pancakes, getting them big and fluffy, and so that they're fat. Oh, that's what you want to do. Don't be wasting your time making crepes this pancake day, whenever the heck it is. Crepes mean nothing. Canadian pancakes are everything. I bet you're one we've already found. We've already been to this one! How did I get spun around to be back here? I'm gonna... Thanks. I'm gonna compile all of the disappointments from the end cities that we found. Compile them all, put them in the One More Block Discord, and be like, guys, what's the deal? You have caused me so much pain in 4 hours. I did not realise it was possible to experience this much disappointment in such a small space of time. unbelievable. I'll read chat in a moment. It's just now is not the opportune time to glance over at the other monitor. I just need to focus. Cool, we're there. Easter though, I'm best at eating all the Easter eggs. Can't wait. That's assuming that Easter's still going ahead this year. Boris Johnson decides to cancel Easter, then there's going to be some very unhappy people here. Ba-ba! Morgan's raiding with a party of 5 and doing the host as well. Morgan, thank you so very, very much. Real maple syrup straight from the tree tap. If only we had such a thing over here, Brittany. We just have bottles of maple syrup, and it's not as good. It's not as good. But it'll have to do. Thank you so much for the raid, Swifty. Good evening to you. I hope you're doing okay. Morgan, welcome. How was your stream? I hope that you had more... You were end-busting as well, right? I hope you had more success than I've had. Hopefully you'll find one like I did. That's a very sore point, Morgan. You weren't to know. I accept that. You weren't to know, but that's a very sore point. I have been running around in this infernal dimension for about 4 hours. I have come across 5, maybe 6 cities. One of them twice. That one. In the distance. Found that one twice. All of them have been raided. Only one of them had a ship to begin with. I have found more of the gates back to the main island than I have cities in 4 hours, and I am fuming. Morgan got an Elytra. Damn you, Morgan! Dang! This has been one of the most cursed end sessions I've ever had. Oh, hang on a minute, we got some more pancake advice. Lay popsicle sticks in the untouched snow, pour syrup on it. I knew that wasn't made up. I'd heard about that. And I was like, I knew... It sounds absurd, but I knew it wasn't made up. Thank you for the 100 bits, Morgan. Thank you. Oh, I've been over to that island as well. Oh, for God's sake. First city? God. It is true. I knew I'd heard about it, but it is also one of those things where, like, it sounds so absurd. It sounds like a fact that someone made up about Canada. But at the same time, it does sound absolutely delicious. It's nice for some. We've been stuck here for a while. You're 4 hours! And I said if we hadn't done anything by 11 o'clock, I'd be calling it a stream, and then you come in and drop a raid and a host like it's nothing. And then here I am. Now I have to carry on. Very much appreciated. I do appreciate the raid and the host, Morgan, don't get me wrong. But gosh darn it, now I'm stuck here for at least another 10 minutes. You use the locate command, you cheat. No. It's honestly, it is so nerve-wracking. I hate it. I hate traversing the end. The thing, I knew it'd be a bit of a slog. Because we are playing on a server with potentially up to 32 people. So I'm not... I was expecting that it would take a while. However, I didn't anticipate that so many of the cities would be a complete bust. Unless what the blockheads have been doing is whenever they've found one of the ships by the cities, they've been dismantling the ship so as to not make people feel bad. Well, guess what, guys? It's making me feel even worse. Oh, good grief. The game causing the Xbox to crash. I'm going to spend hours before it dies. Yeah, fair, fair. Okay. I'll forgive the use of the locate command. It's only because I'm jealous that I can't use it. I have faith. You'll find one before you end tonight. I appreciate the faith being bestowed upon me by yourself. However, I've been beaten and battered down so much, it's hard to see the light at the end of this very long, very purple and pale tunnel. We've been looking for a very long time. Is that one over there? Nope, that's just more endstone. Can locate biomes in the overworld in Bedrock. Just have to find a jungle. I mean, I've got that. I've got a jungle at least. I mean, I've been to one. It's not mine. I'm not living in one, but I have at least found a jungle. What do you need the jungle for? Bamboo? Get yourself some of that sweet, sweet scaffolding. Finding an end city is not the problem. It's finding one with a ship that hasn't been raided already. That island feels like my next best bet, but it's so far away. Gonna love and leave. Have a great rest of the stream, and I'll catch you later. Thank you very much for dropping by, Shiv. I have no idea how long the rest of this stream's gonna be now. But thank you very much for dropping in, and speak to you soon. Good night. Bamboo, cocoa, and pandas! Someone on the server got killed by pandas. Have I spoken about that already? They were trying to herd some pandas back to their base. And they upset one of them, so the panda killed her. Dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. I've been here. But we shall persevere. Hydration break. I'm gonna need a pee break. Cry break. I think I may have a cry break. Or otherwise just a breakdown. If we find another city that's been raided. Have I been this way yet? This feels like somewhere I may have been, but I don't know. Let's give it a go. Did wonder why you were still alive. Yeah, because of this nonsense. This utter nonsense has just kept me glued. Right here. 7 till 10 PM GMT. Where are we now? 11! It's been an extra hour. Somebody has been here! Was that me? No, I didn't use the purple blocks. That wasn't me. Alright, well we won't go that way. Let's go this way then. Oh, there's another bridge over there. Was that one me? I don't know. We're smack bang in the lap of the most heavily trafficked area of the end, it seems. I might just pay one of the blockheads to do this for me. I can't take any more. I can't keep putting myself through this. Oh. I don't know if I'm laughing or crying anymore. And yet here you are. And yet here I am! Because I'm a glutton for punishment and I can't just look away. And you know what? I can't even say let's go back to the main island and take a different gate. Because we've probably found all of the gates! Not to be more salty, but I found mine in the first hour. Do you know what I spent the first hour doing? Getting through the stronghold. Dear God, I know I don't pray much. I know it's been a while since we've last spoken, but it would really, really mean a lot to me if you could just spawn in an end city with a ship that hasn't been raided so I can get my freaking Elytra wings and make the last 4 hours worth it. I'm taking someone else's bridge. Our only saving grace is that we haven't come across those freaking andesite slabs again. If we come across the andesite slabs, then I may consider just yeeting myself into the void and being done with this forever. Who needs an Elytra? That's what the nether's for. You use the nether for fast travel. Please don't ban. I won't ban. Did you have to fight the dragon first? No, I haven't even had to fight the dragon! The dragon's been fought 3 times! There's 3 gates to take off of the main island. And we have found where all 3 of them go to in our running around. This is what I mean, like we can't even go back and say let's take a different gate. Partly because I have no idea where the nearest gate is, but also because it's not going to take us anywhere new. Unless I spawn in another dragon and hope that it gives us another gate to a place that we haven't been to yet. But it might do that. Oh, and by the way, at least 2 or 3 of the end gates are out in the void. Not just above an island in the void, but down there in the void. So, God only knows what happens when you throw a pearl through them. You're just going to get dropped out of the gate and dropped down into the abyss? Maybe, who knows? You have had a stressful night. I have had a stressful night. You know in Shrek, when Donkey's all lonely, he's like, I think I need a hug. That's a mood right now. That's my mood right now, is Donkey from Shrek going, I think I need a hug. I don't. Oh. This'll either work or it'll be the end. Oh, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't work. Never mind. I think you need a therapist. I don't even know anymore. I just want an end gate now. Give me an end gate. Let me get out of here. Ah, an end gate. Perfect. Maybe we should try again. Just give me an end city with a ship that hasn't been raided. That's all I need now, is just a city with an end ship that hasn't been raided. I asked for the end gate and it gave me an end gate. So maybe, just maybe, it's gonna now give me the end city of my dreams. Or it's gonna continue the nightmare and not only give me an end city with a ship that has been raided, but give me an end city with a ship that has been raided that we have seen before, but for some reason it's now built out of andesite slabs. It's just, that'd be like the holy trinity of miserable luck. Please don't do it. Please don't do it, game. A big sign that just says sucked in. Got him. Doesn't look like someone's been there yet. Can't see any bridges. I've run out of blocks. We are close enough though. Just take me to the safety right there. Whew, okay, we're good. There's no bridges over to this island from this side. That's the distinction. Someone's just joined it from the other side. Spooky's return. I mean, that says a lot. Spooky was here earlier, and he's just rejoined. Oh no. Spooky was here about 3 hours ago and then left. I certainly didn't expect to still be here when they rejoined, that's for sure. How's it going? Go on, give me the good news. This is where he says, oh yeah, really good. I've just got my hands on 6 Elytras. I'm having such a bad time. Can't find any end cities. Yeah. They don't exist. Elytras don't exist. I don't feel like they're even in the game anymore. If I hadn't seen other server members flying already, I'd be like, it's spooky! It's spooky! Spooky literally came to the end, grabbed an Elytra and may as well have just tossed it into the abyss. Spooky! Ah. I've been out here for 4 hours. I'm crying. Surely he could sell one to you. He could have done if he hadn't just dropped them all into the void. Or died in lava. Oh gosh. I was ready to call it quits, and then we've got an end gate right there. We've got another island right here. We played for 3.5 days worth. How much time have I logged? At least half of that was in the end. But he had 6 Elytras to show for it. I've been here 4 hours and have 6 end cities with nothing in them. Do you know what my haul? My haul for this raid? 9 purple stairs, 3 purple slabs, 5 banners, 2 purple pillars, 3 endstone bricks, 3 shulker shells. I haven't even gotten any shulkers out of this trip. And 6 purple blocks. I've been out here for 4 hours and all I have to show for my time is 3 shulker shells. This has been the worst trip to the end I have ever, ever been on. Just one. Oh yeah, I think SGT and Mel are selling shulker boxes. Or at the very least, end stuff. Mel for Elytras, I pity Mel. I tell you that much right now. Mel has got her work cut out big time. She got her work cut out big time. The Elytras don't exist. They don't exist. Big time profit? You can only make profit if you can sell. If you've got stuff to sell. And there ain't nothing to sell. The Elytras are a myth. Like the Loch Ness Monster. Or the end of this stream. I won't tell you how many I managed to get just one. I mean, in fairness, it wasn't an end city. It was one solitary building, basically. And see, that's it. It's not. There's that as well. Every end city we have found has just consisted of like one building. It's not even as if there was a lot of shulkers to harvest. There was just one building. This has been the worst end ever. I can't believe it. It's been pitiful. It has. UNICEF are doing a collection for this end. It's so bad. Thanks, Rage. Come on, look. I asked nicely for the end gate, and you came through. I asked nicely for the end city. You know what to do. Eesh. And do you know what the thing is? Even if I come across one now that's perfect, I've got to do it. Like, how upset would you all be if I went, the end city. Great, thanks for tuning in, everyone. I'm going to do the rest on a Let's Play. Which, I mean, I could do. It'd send a nice bit of traffic towards the YouTube video, but at the same time, like, you would all be pretty upset. You'd be like, we've wasted 4 hours of our lives for this. And there's a bridge. There's a freaking bridge! Which means I or somebody else has been here! I can't take this anymore. To quote the narrator from Dr. Langeskov and the Terribly Cursed Emerald, you're breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart. Please. 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 I don't want to see how lucky you got, Morgan. I don't want to see. It's going to make me feel bad. Can we reset the end? I've never watched a man cry on stream before. Be ready. I can feel my glasses steaming up already. Don't breaking my heart. You're not you when you're hungry. Snickers, get some nuts. Could do with some Snickers right now, I'll tell you. I have more chance of finding an Elytra in a Snickers bar than I do in this end dimension. It all looks the same. I don't even know if we've even been to anywhere here before. You'll need more pearls in a minute. Worry ye not. I am going to need more pearls in a minute. Yep. I saw it! I saw it! I saw it! I saw it! To the left, to the left. Everything on the screen to the left. Everything we own in the box to the left. I see you there. Okay. Okay. Right. We could be on. Everybody, brace yourselves. Stay calm. Whatever you do, don't panic. Don't scream. Don't look directly at it. Just be calm. Just be calm. Stay frosty. Okay. Okay. It's big. It's big. We've already found this one! No! No! Oh. That's it. I'm done for the night. I'm done. I'm gonna... I can't do this I can't do this anymore tonight. Oh, I'm laughing, but inside I'm in pieces. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Where's that end gate? Send me back to the main island. I'll try again I'll try again for the Let's Play. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Go home and see Poppycock and Emily. I may have to do that. You know what's been Poppycock? This end dimension. The end dimension's been Poppycock. This is... I'm traumatized. Get you some serotonin. I'm going to go downstairs and eat a lot of food. Just to try and make myself feel better. I should go to bed. But I can't. The sadness is going to keep me up. I just threw myself off the edge. What on earth was that noise? And breathe. Okay. Never made a noise like that before. Oh. Do you know what the sad thing is as well? I need to find a place to stop before somebody else comes in and raids. Because if someone else comes and raids, I'm going to be stuck here for another half an hour. I'd love a raid. I love the raids, don't get me wrong. But do you know what I love more? Being happy and going to bed. Let's all just take a minute to calm down. We all got overexcited because there was an end city. Let's just reevaluate. There's the end gate. There's the end gate. That's at least something positive. Oh, but the thing is, if I go through this end gate, what are the odds that I'm going to come back through this one next time? Because there's still a load of stuff to explore over here. Do I just keep going till midnight? Oh, probably shouldn't. Bed does sound good. Bed does sound good. Let's just explore this island. I mean, look, there's a bridge over there. Okay, there's a bridge there, which means that this island has already been explored in some capacity. So we're not going to find anything. So I'm just going to do a quick tour, just in case, but we aren't going to find anything. But we'll have a look just in case. And then we'll go back through the gate and forget this whole sorry stream ever happened. have a quick peek, have a little gander, little goosey. However, I am reasonably satisfied that there is nothing waiting for us on this island. Sorry, lost connection. I thought you found one before I went. I did find one, but it's one that I have already found once, maybe even twice on this stream. Not only that... Oh, it's my time-lapse music. It's my building time-lapse music. Not only is it one that I've found once or twice before, but it is also one that has been raided, and it's also one that didn't have a ship! Okay, nothing on this island. Where's that end gate? There it is. Let's just get out of here. Do you know what I'm going to do? I am going to note... Oh, no, I don't need this now. Please, I just want to go home. The last thing I need / want is you doing your thing. Just. Where's the sauce? There we are. Where's the lamb sauce? It's too late in the evening for that meme. What I will do, I'll just note down the coordinates so that when I come back into the end, I can come back through a gate and try and work my way back here. And restart from here, maybe. My hand is really cold, I can't write. Oh, and the pen has no ink. 960 1848. What a year it was. It's all going wrong. Did it ever go right? It's the question we ask ourselves. Right. Take me home, country roads. We're back. Simple as that. Perfect. We're home. Well, we're back in the main... Back on the main island, at least. Not had the best nights. It's been one thing after the other. It's Christmas. Let's go home. Ah, the end credits. I haven't got time. I really don't have time. Welcome home. Poppycock. There you go. How are you? It's so good to see you. It really, really is. And Emily. I haven't forgotten you. Emily. It's so good to see you as well. I'm so happy to be home. God, what a bust! That brings a whole new meaning to the term end busting. That sucked. I went to the end and all I got were these lousy 3 shulker shells. What a miserable time. Alright, well. Let's call this one what it is and call it done. Hopefully I'll have better luck next time. Hopefully I'll just have luck next time. 100 bits, thank you, Sean. Hopefully I'll just have luck. Never mind good luck, just luck would be great. We should have known. Even the Stronghold generation sucked. We should have known from that point onwards that it was just going to be bad. I don't know. Anyway, it really, really was. It really was. Never mind. Never mind. We can call it a day now. Oh, Kai is now hosting. No, I was about to leave. I was about to finish. Oh. I still am going to finish. Thank you very, very much for the host. It is very much appreciated, but I've had a nightmare of an evening. It's all gone wrong, and I have been streaming for an hour and a half longer than planned. The February stream highlights will be interesting. None of this is going in the February stream highlights. None of this has been a February... None of this has been a highlight. Other than that bit where I nearly threw myself into the abyss and made a silly noise. That can make it. But otherwise, none of this counts as a highlight. Oh well, never mind. Anyone live? No one I'm following is live. Is there anyone in the guild? So, no one in the... Is anyone in the guild streaming as well? Grum's streaming. We can maybe go see Grum. No, I haven't got anyone else. Still, never mind. See, so just slowly descending into madness. Maybe see me at the start and at the end, and we'll see how it goes. Carwinter, gotta come play. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm all down for that. Yeah, I was just saying, I appreciate the host very, very much, but I am just about to head off. Because it's not gone well for me this evening. And I've been here for longer than planned. So thank you very much for the host. But I may have to pass that on to somebody else. But yes. I think that's it. Everybody, thank you very, very much for all of the support this evening. For the follows, the bits, the whatever else. No drama, catch you on the next one. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the host and for dropping by just briefly at the end there. I will speak to you very soon. Thank you. Great time. Fingers crossed, have some better luck. Oh, yeah. Hopefully, yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for Spyro 3, Year of the Dragon. This blanket can get off. The blanket of +3 finding an end city luck was rubbish. Yeah, Spyro 3 tomorrow, 7 PM, usual time. As I said, thank you all for the bits, follows, subs, all the support as always. It's very much appreciated. I will catch you all soon. The blanket of +3 disappointment. Yeah. If you didn't keep me so warm in bed, then I'd find something else to do with it. Anyway, never mind. Guys, thank you all so much. Catch you all at some point soon. Don't forget as well, before I go, we will go at some point. Before I go, do not forget February 14th, this Sunday, 12-hour Valentine's Day stream. If you have nobody to spend it with, come and spend it with me, because I haven't got anyone to spend it with. Well, no one does, it's lockdown. So come and spend it with me. I'll be very grateful for your company. And also, there will be more info on it tomorrow, but there is a Discord that is almost good to go. That should be live tomorrow. Don't forget, hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, have a wonderful evening, good night, goodbye, good morning. See you later.